endlich wieder Jacken shoppen in deinen Spandau-Arkaden. Entdecke die aktuellen Herbsttrends und finde deine neue Lieblingsjacke, auch für die spargebeutelte Geldbörse. Spandau-Arkaden, so shoppt Berlin. Spandau-arkaden.de.
Ob zu Hause oder unterwegs, mit Premium ist deine Musik immer bei dir. Lade sie in höherer Qualität herunter und streame Songs ohne Werbeunterbrechungen und in beliebiger Reihenfolge. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are you all doing today? Hope you are doing good. As you saw, I wasn't streaming for a week. It was a week. I just took a week off a little bit, relaxing a little bit. There wasn't much going on anyway, you know, so I was like taking the time, play some other games, watching some series, sorry. And today I was already so it was so tempting at reset, guys. It was so tempting at reset. You can see it over here on top right. We have finally KVK 2 over, swap event is here, and actually also more than gems. Unfortunately, more than gems just one day. He had it already yesterday, so we're losing half the value from the 50k gem investment on both more than gems and the swap event. But it is what it is. It is still a lot of value. 25k gems in both of these events to invest is very, very nice. So before we continue, hold on. I need to hold on. How do I do that? I need my chat. Nah. I didn't make the change. Of course, I do it on the stream with you guys. Of course, I do it on the stream with you. I hate it when you need to sneeze, but it doesn't come out. That's the worst thing. Okay, hold on. I need to go ahead and send out the the ping. New content. Hashtag everyone. Stream have started. Okay, when we go in game, and then copy, paste, and then copy, paste, copy, paste. All right, perfect. That is out. Now we can fully focus on the stream. So, I can't. It's finally here, man. Finally here. Now we talking, guys. Now we talking. Now we getting into the weird stuff of the game. We do also have a lot of other stuff to talk about, actually. Did you all heard about the 2377 stuff? Oh, I'm pretty sure you did, right? I'm pretty sure you did. Chat. So we putting that. How do I do that? Do I do that like this? Yeah. Yeah, maybe like this. Okay. You haven't heard anything about 23? Okay, so there was big mails going around, right? So the king stepped down from 2377 after 7 KVKs. I was watching the video from Shisco. He showed where the mail and all of that stuff. And then after that mail, there was the mails coming out from White Line and Mr. Hope, right? Saying they staying and they had a talk with the devs and stuff like that, right? Because of the matchmaking. Apparently, it's gonna be, we're gonna have an interesting era of war coming up because we have now only 3 Imperium kingdoms left. I remember when I was playing like a couple years ago, you had like 10 or something. I don't know what happened over the years that the Imperium number of kingdoms have dropped so much that apparently right now you have only 3 kingdoms which can face each other and fight. Other than that, it's very, very hard to balance these kingdoms in the matchmaking, right? And that's gonna be very interesting to see. Especially, I'm very sure the devs seeing these mails and people talking about that. I'm pretty sure they are. Especially also if Mr. Hope and White Arm really talk with the devs about the matchmaking and that there need to be a change. Then I'm sure we're gonna have some changes coming up. Because it's after 1960, now 2377. Both probably by the time when we were Imperium, the most spending alliances in the game, but it's having an impact. If these alliances out of nowhere, you know, starting to disband, and people leaving, and people talking about bad matchmaking, and you know all of that stuff, it's a warning. You know what I mean? It's a warning. Yo, Coco, Mr. Tuna, how you doing, man? Nice to see you all, guys. Hope you're doing good. Hope you all had a wonderful week. In that time I wasn't streaming. Bro, we so many chests. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's gonna be very interesting because right now we have only 1606, 2489, and 1093 left at the Imperium level. And other than that, we have basically only A, B, C, and D kingdoms, right? It's gonna be very interesting to see how we're gonna move forward from this, and especially what the devs will decide to do, because I mean, sure, you can it's both sides. I would say both sides, right? It's the player base who's just taking easy fights. There's not really the mentality of taking fights even if you're losing. I see, or at least I hear a lot that it's gone, or like it's going away, and people prefer to taking easy fights over tough fights and potential lose. And I don't know, I find it very, very risky to do just that. Like, I mean, at the end, it's sure you need rewards, of course you need them, but at some point will be your account finished, and at some point you will win a KVK. It's not like you will never win a KVK, right? Because at the end, it's also a community-based game. You have alliance, you play together, right? You grow together, and then it's kind of destroying the game if you're not doing that. If you're not building up a community, if you're not like fighting together through wins and loses, you know, and build something up. That's my mentality. And that's the mentality of 327. That's why also, for example, staying at 327, because I respect and I support that thought process of building up a community, whether to win or lose. It doesn't matter. We just see play the game and have fun, right? Of course, we want to be competitive, but we also need to be an extensive towards just enjoying the game, no matter if you lose or win. Like, for example, KVK 2, right? Take our KVK 2 as an example. We were, like, probably everyone knew we would have a very, very low chance of winning. Most likely no winning chance, because at the end we fight against 4 kingdoms, against 1 kingdom. So we're naturally just having more players and more resource gaining, more speed ups, more troops, right? But we still played it, right? Even though it was only 2 days officially on Zone 6, but we still played it. We still gave it our best, and that's what I want, right? I don't want to have people next to me saying, the KVK is over. It's a 1v4. I will not take the fight. Bro, why do you even play a war game if you don't take tough fights? Throughout the history of humanity, there were always in wars disadvantages. Of course you have. It's a war. Like, of course you will, you know, have disadvantages or you have advantages over your enemies. It's a life. It's how it's going, right? But you need to come together and find out how to grow out of these situations, right? That's what important. And but it's I don't know. It's very sad to see that a lot of people were taking easy fight when, you know, do real fights and just fight the game, just fight in the game. 3672, you seen them win a 1v3 KVK4? No, I didn't. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, Darking Bro, how you doing? Welcome to see, man. My first time being this early. Yeah, my stream schedule changed a lot from always like around reset to now. Not go live, I will be new Imperium Vice with. It's just all kings starting to form my. Of course, yeah. And that's also a point, right? Every Imperium, every kingdom, every nation have failed at some point, right? Roman Empire failed at some point, right? You can take that to every fucking nation in the history, right? Which we had. The Soviet Union, for example, also failed at some point, right? It's a natural thing that things grow, things staying, and then things falling. It's the same thing with the Earth rotation. Like, nature's growing, nature's staying, nature is falling, right? There's a rotation of life, and that's the thing on everything, right? You can take that also on a game like this. Kingdoms will rise up, right? They will stay, like 1960, for example, and at some point there was a change in the game, a new kingdom, a KVK, something which start to hit that wall and make it lose more and more stones over time until it completely break into itself, right? It's a very interesting thing to see that you can refer these quotes on a lot of stuff, right? So, but yeah, I'm interested to see how the future is going for work, especially now with 2377. Hold on. How do I? Okay. Data overview, was it here? Your overall stats. 2377. How much is that updating? Does someone know? How often is this being updated, guys? Data updated on... Ah, there it is. Okay, yesterday. Okay, so they lost 52 million power. But I don't know if they lost... I mean... Since when? Like, what is the range of this power drop? Let's have a little check on 1960. But 1960 is also very interesting. They are like 50 players, but the kingdom is so full with farms and dead accounts that they still at 40 billion power. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so let's go to the actual stuff of the stream. The swap event, KVK. Bro, oh boy, we have the KVK stats. Oh, I was already looking in after reset. I couldn't resist, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Alliance mobilization is done too. I took these rewards, obviously, training, for armament chest, then a little bit stone, the crystal keys here, of course, and then of course the blueprint fragment choice share. So, you know, the obvious stuff. Unfortunately, we didn't reach level 18, so I missed out on 3 here and 3 of these. It is what it is. Level 16, we got placed top 4, so that means we staying in the current ranking we have. I'm very happy. Maybe next time we can get level 18. So, swap event we have going on. I already got some tickets from the bundle. I bought the bundle here 5 times. And as you can see, Souls Reborn, I also bought for 5 to 20. Hey, let's go. Someone gave me. Okay, perfect. I just need 2 more tickets, and then I have all my 82k back. So, yeah, as you can see, I have almost my 82k. This is what I get back in a couple of days. 109k T5 archers, 60k T5 calves, and some T4 inf. Very nice, very nice. And this is my total resources, what I will get back. 200 million gold, I take that. And I almost spent 10 billion resources in KVK 2. Crazy. That's crazy. I remember, guys, we also redo that spreadsheet what I talked about, right? Where we gonna have the resource spent per KVK, troops killed, K points gaining, right? We're gonna track that every time before pass opening. So let me show you what I mean. So we have where's the So, what I want to do is a table format for my stats. Uh, with like lines, you know what I mean? So the idea is that I put in lines for like T4 kills, T5 kills, resources spent per pass opening. Right, whenever there's fighting, I will put it into the table for, and then so T4 kills, T5 kills, resource spent, dead troops, key points gaining. Is there more than this? I don't think so, right? T4, T5 kills, dead troops, key points overall, and resource spent. Right? Well, maybe we can do 6 because we units sealed at the end of the KVK. We cannot track that for each pass opening, but we could track the units healed each KVK, right? And that is what I want to do. I don't know if I said last time I would do it on a stream. We will see if I do it later or not. But yeah, that's the plan. I want to do that, and it will be very nice to track the stats down and see how I performed over the KVKs. Let's have a look. Season Acolyte. So my healing is at 15.4 million. Sibo healed 58 billion. That's crazy, bro. 15.4 million. But I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Until we see the kill points. The kill leaderboard. So the kill leaderboard is 32.7 million. So I did slightly over a 1-2 trade overall. Now remember, why did I not trade better? Because of my archers. Well, my calves especially, they're not really that good trading. Like many times negative, many times 1-1. It was barely positive sometimes. My infantry march, my Sun Tzu Eleflat with that pincering armament setup, that was doing pretty well at the end, but also not really every time positive. But I'm still happy. I remember this is kills, right? This is not kill points, kills. So slightly over 1-2 trading, I take it. And then deaths. Why am I not in death leaderboard? Cause I'm not top 100. Okay. Yeah, so makes sense. I have 800k or something. So I'm very happy. Top 50 of fighters in this KVK. Hey, I take that, guys. I don't know about you, but I take that. I take that. For like the fighting what we have, 32 million kills, I take it. So let's see alliances. We have the most healing in this KVK. We are almost on the same with 72 here with our main alliance, but then look at BB. Right? Like, that's crazy. But, I mean, bro, that zone 6 was hitting in, bro. That's crazy. My BP is also at 450 million. Remember, this is not everyone who's yet in the kingdom, right? A lot of people migrated out already. So like Bala, for example, he's in the leaderboard, but he's not in 3-7 anymore, so... This includes, it seems like, everyone who were participating over the KVK in that alliance. So I like that. Makes sense. It referenced the, you know, the leaderboard of the actual people fighting, you know, and it doesn't kill the actual impact of everyone who was in that kingdom. You know what I mean? Now I'm wondering if this is counting also when people joined with the alliance? I guess so. So I think alliances is pretty hard to say, since people swap back and forth. The key leaderboard. That's crazy. Both B377 and BB at 1.3 billion kills. Compared to our healing, we did slightly positive on both alliances. Very nice. And then for 3724 was crazy, and yeah, look at 1.6 billion kills. They went really crazy in that 1v2. That was really impressive. A84 also in that 1v2 was impressive. 800 million also. Uh, 81 is here. Where's 82? Where's 82? Yeah, it's very sad that, I don't know, maybe would it have made a change if 74 would have said we wait until... It's also hard to say, right? I mean, what would have been if 74 and 84 would have said, okay, we're waiting until Zone 6 opens, and then we go full ham? Would have that make a change, a difference? Hard to say. I mean, at the beginning, we would have probably faced all of them with like full strength and not being weakened by 84 and 74. But would have at the end make a change in the KVK? Most likely not. Most likely not, because we still like at the end it was still, you know, 74 and 84 fought that 1v2. I mean, or maybe it could have made a change, because 72 would not been there in the fighting for like again the first half a day or something, and then 74 and 84 would have also not to face a 1v2. So maybe it would have made a change in the KVK outcome if we would have said, okay, they're not fighting until Zone 6 open, and then we're fighting all together at the same time. Maybe that would have made it. But at the end, it's also when if people would have stayed or not. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. When the devs leaderboard, yeah. I don't know. I think alliances is not that important to look on, because people swap back and forth. I think individual and kingdom is what we want to look at. So let's have a look at the kingdom. 2.8 billion healed. 72 did 2.5 billion. Bro, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. 76 1.9 billion. 74 1.8 billion. 73 1.5 billion. I would have loved to see just the stats like this, but after Zone 5 fighting, when they both did the 1v2, I would have loved to see that stats and how they did. 82 did 1 bill. Because of course in these numbers it's also our fighting in, so it's hard to say, you know, how much of these stats they put against them and how much we did. 3.4 billion kills. Let's go. But we did way better in trading. Look at 72. They did almost 1-to-1 trading. There's a 300 mil diff on kills and healing, while we have 600 mil diff. We have double the difference what 72 had in kills and healing. That's actually crazy. And then devs? What about devs? Yeah, devs is where the difference is. We took 200 million more devs as the whole kingdom. Yeah, devs is what killed us. We did better in trading on the open field, but devs is what killed us. Look at this. But we took 400 million deaths. Who are you fucking kidding? 72 to 200 million. Again, it's hard to say because 76, of course, had an impact. 73, of course, had an impact. 84, no, it's not sorry, 82. But it's hard to say. But like, if he, because at the end we fought a 1v2, right? I would have wondered how much of that we would have gained if we just have fought against 72. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But the kids healing, very happy to see that. We did very well. The deaths is what killed us at the end. Like a lot of people won out of deaths very, very quickly because of staying in the AoE damage. It's making me really angry when people, you know, not like we had dozens of markers and maids and shit like that, and people are in the AoE damage of the garrison, and then not, you know, receiving that for no reason. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Bro, Bala went crazy. 5.2 million. That's crazy. Alright, but what is stats of the kingdom? Of the KVK. Let's have a look on the distant journey, because I saw that was also coming up. I already clicked this, and then I see it's like the rock yearbook. So and then I left it. I have no idea what is coming up. So let's have a look together in that. 2 times. Yeah, 2 times. 34. Wait, is that an overview of all? Guys, is that the overview from all the kingdoms KVK so far? Because I did not made 34 million kills with KVK. Did I? Wasn't it 20? Wait, I forgot it already. Hold on. I did. Didn't I did 22 mil? Or was it really 34 mil? I don't know. The king is will never have credit. On the 14th. It's just KVK2. Okay. I don't know when I'm mixing up the numbers. But on the 14th, I killed 13.2 million. On one day, 13.2 million. Was that the first day? Or was it the second? Nah, it was the second day, I think. But on one day, 13.2 million in KVK2, that's crazy. In the epic, yeah, okay. I hit 16.7 million. 825k units were killed. 94% more than the governors. Okay, barbarian force and barbarian troops, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we already checked that a bit. We destroyed 70. Okay. Okay, 4.4. Number 2? Huh? Weren't we top 1? Huh? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure we were top 1 in both. Why is it standing number 2? Ah, wait. Wait. Is in that yearbook the tier 1 units including? Is that what makes the difference? Must be, right? Because otherwise, how would someone be over us? And it's also not the same number. Wait, hold on. If we are second with 4.3 billion and we got like 900 million T1 kills. That's crazy. Someone went more. I'm wondering if... I mean, there must be people kill traded with T1. I saw people requesting that in the Lost Kingdom chat, so... yeah. Okay. Let's go over now for the real stuff. Why are we even doing this? And that is this here. We have the Gathering of Heroes event. And we have the swap event, guys. This is what you all came here for. This is what we want to do. Bala traded very bad. Did he even heal it? Yeah, he did. I think so. Yeah, he did 43 million healed. 85 million kills. And 5.2 million deaths. I mean, he was putting a lot of troops in the flags, so... Wait. Bro, Pero is crazy. He did a 1-to-3 trading. He did 96 million kills. And 31 million healed. Damn, that's crazy. Mad respect for him. Okay, so swap event, right? We doing well, we need to unlock the commander first, so we go over. Yeah, so you see that, guys, we have more than gems going on, but only one day. It's very sad. It's very sad. So hold on, before we continue. Before we continue, let's actually send out some auto stop killing. Wait, someone's getting zeroed? Lol, what? Got zeroed. Okay. Well. Okay, so how do we do that? I would say we just putting. I mean, so I went to the VIP shop yesterday and I bought the equipment. I bought the speed ups. I bought the 24-hour enhanced defense. Right? I did all of that stuff to get to my 25k gems, plus also using it on alliance mobilization tasks. That's what I did. I did like all my tasks yesterday, basically. Now for today, since I already went through my VIP shop, I would just simply go ahead and put 25k, actually 50k gems in VIP, right? 25k gems for the Morven gems, and then 50k gems for the Gathering Hero event, right? We go down challenge quest, we have 50k here, and then we're getting additional more points for 2k gems investment as a repeatable quest.
Entdecke die aktuellen Herbsttrends und finde deine
Yeah, so we're gonna do the 50k jump investment on VIP. And when we're looking how much we're ending up with, we're gonna do the barb killing, of course, here for the 10 points. And then maybe using some more speed ups or the increased shoot power by 600k. That would be also nice, 100 more points. Wait, I think that's what we're gonna do. But it's also gonna bring us closer to VIP 17. Someone buys them a Spotify Premium. Ahena. Ahena. I'm not gonna pay 15 bucks for, like, you know, not having ads. How much commanders have we unlocked? Wow, good question. 3 for sure. BQ, AC, and QSH. Maybe more. We'll see. Welcome stream, by the way, Scott. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start investing. So we have 115k currently. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Alright. Bro, look at this. Oh, we get it close. We get it close to VIP 17. So close, guys. Ah, let's go. Alright. Let's go over here. Collecting all of these beautiful rewards. And then let's go over here. Collecting this, collecting this. Alright. We have currently 878 points. I'm gonna get another 10 from the Barbarian. Okay, so we go over here. QSH, of course. No question asked. QSH, my boy, come to me. Beautiful. Ah, let's go. Let's go. We could one more commanders to unlock. What about Herman, guys? Is he? He's also one of the major archer commanders right now. And then we're gonna unlock BQ, of course. See it better? Yeah, but I got YG. What do I do for 2 marches, guys? Who do I got YG, so ZA Herman. Okay, what is Herman doing? Deals direct damage up to 3 enemy units. Troops hit by this damage are inflicted with 2 stacks of poison for 10 seconds. The poison effect can stack up to 15 times, and its duration reset whenever it gains another stack. It takes more skill damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chajavo runes. Okay, guys, hold on. What about all of these here? I have no clue. What about commanders like this? It's sealing. What the fuck is this? What are these commanders here? Why do I need to recruit 10 more to unlock this for someone who's sealing? Is he good? Yeah, wait, I know. But what about these commanders here? Are there Garrison ready? Wait, Garrison ready? It takes 10 to unlock? Wait, is that on? Oh yeah, this one is ready. Skippy Prime is still fire? Is he still that valuable? Chapur. Who the heck is Shapur? Also, I'm not going for calf rallies, guys. Come on. Who is Shapur? Ah, this dude. Wait, Shapur is ready and shows Garrison. Wait, I don't know if I will have better better stuff for ready or Garrison. Wait, what am I doing with what am I doing with ready? Shapur and who? Who am I pairing him with? Ash? Who the heck is Ash? This dude? Ah, we're outside. Okay, nice. 20% defense and march speed bonus. Wait, but can I also use them for open field? Or not? Probably not, right? Oh, crazy. Okay, what would I do for 3 archer marches? So I have QSHYG, ZL Herman. What is my 3rd archer march? Is there an option for a 3rd archer march actually? Or is it just not possible for me to get 3 archer marches? Not suggested at all. Is it really so bad to run 3 archer marches? Cause you know me, guys. I love the archers. But of course, I also want to trade positively. So you're saying for long-term investment, 3 archer marches is not currently the one to go? Maybe with the... What about the next archer commanders? Would it then maybe? I mean, well, we have calves next, right? So, I guess archers coming next after calf. A bit too late to that. Yeah, wait. I guess it just makes sense to wait for the new archer commanders. Or imp before. Okay, so it's calf, imp, archers, leadership, right? Calf, imp, archers, leadership. Is that the rotation? So always the one after coming the counter to that one before. Okay, so you're always saying it makes no sense. Okay, gotcha. I will not invest more than currently the 2 archer marches. What is viable to do? If you want 2 marches, either QSHYG Ash ZL or QSHYG ZL Herman. Ash ZL is also working, yeah. Wait. Herman is worth invest due to less marginal being affected by poison state. Why is that? What was the change? Was there anything coming out? By the way, guys, how's the sound quality? I didn't ask that yet. Is the sound quality everything fine? Just real quick checking. But what is the poison sticks? Why is that going away? Because if you're saying the poison sticks is going away, then wouldn't it maybe be better to invest in Ash? For an archer, really? permanent not affecting smite or combo damage. Oh, wait, really? Wait, what? Oh my god, true. It takes more skill damage. Wait. No, hold on. It too takes 3% more skill damage. It doesn't say that... I mean, that just means that my March is doing more damage. And I do skill damage to enemy combo and smite damage marches. It's not like a smite damage march is not receiving skill damage. Right? So, if I infect them with taking more skill damage, that means they take more skill damage from me. Or am I misunderstanding something? If you wanna go Archer, then Tuesday, YG, and Sue Sherman. 3 definitely not suggested. Only way to play 3 Archers by playing 7 Marches. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. But BQAC don't get buffed by this buff. Huh? What do you mean? Ah, now I got what you mean. So the okay. So the overall numbers of players have dropped the skill damage and switched more to combo and smite damage. So skill damage is becoming less valuable at this point. Yeah, I see what you mean. So technically, if I would unlock Ash, I could potentially use him as a rally, right? And still pair him with Ziel, right? When I can do QSHYG and Ziel Ash. And still have very good archer marches. Sure, I lose the last. I mean, I just lose one of the buffs, right? I still have the 15% less normal damage reduction, which would be very nice. Or Ash's primary commander? Okay. Which would be very nice against BQAC because of their high normal attack damage. And I just would lose the stacks. What is the... Yeah, and I would still get this. We should also consider Philip as secondary. Philip. Ooh. Where's Philip? Leadership? Hä? Wisst ihr? Wait, I put for the next 2 seconds, up to 5 nearby allied offensive troops, including this commander's troops, taking 10% less damage and dealing 20% more damage. The effects of his skills are multiplied by 2 for this commander's troops. Wait. The effects of this skill are multiplied by 2. Wait, what? Hold on, that guy. Hold on. Does it mean I get for my own march 40% more damage and 20% less damage reduction? Am I understanding it correctly? 40% more overall damage and I take 20% less damage? Are you shitting me? That's OP. What the fuck? Why this commander's troops on the map? Archer units 35% health and 20% more march speed. Oh my god, is that OP? At least 2 different. Okay. If that. Oh my god, it gives also just 1 unit top. I get another 30. I get for 70%. In 2 seconds. Wait, for 2 seconds, I would have just with 2 skills 70% damage bonus. And hold on, that means, hold on. The 30% damage bonus means it is already applied to all the skill damage I would do with ZL. Because it's at any point. And then I get from Ashe primary 40% also on ZL skill damage. I get 70% damage bonus on ZL? What the fuck is this? Whenever this commander troop launches a basic attack against a troop on the map, it has a 10% chance to deal direct damage to up to 3 nearby enemy troops. And reduce... Bro. What the heck is this commander? Wait, is this one of the... Wait, was this the latest leadership commanders coming out? The one before infantry? Sorry, the one before Cav, which we come... Like, was he the latest one he came out? Okay. He's already in dailies? Yeah, I don't think I have him in dailies, right? Oh, hold on. Before we forgetting this, guys, we cannot miss out this pop-up bundle. Obviously. But it's 10 gold cards. I don't think I have him in dailies already. No, I don't have him. And you're a rally leader? I don't know. I was a rally leader in KVK too, but I'm not sure how much of a rally leader I will be when it comes to Scene of Conquest. To be honest. I mean, sure, I have a really good setup already for my archers. I have a full 6 piece of Dragon Breath, right? Don't get me wrong. The thing is... Matthias was the latest, but he was the one before. Ah, gotcha, okay. I mean, I'm not sure if I will be a rally leader. I mean, I probably will be in KVK 3. Maybe? I mean, I could go for a ready archer march, right? Because we all know after my inf set, like after my inf is done, right? I already got this. I crafted Eternal Night yesterday. Unfortunately, no crit. And then I will finish my inf set soon, right? And once my inf set is done, like all 6 pieces of legendary, I will heavy focus on this 6 piece of Dragon Breath. That means all my blueprints going into leveling up my Archer March setup, right? So I could either say I go for a technical potential rally Archer March, or I say I already get the commanders for my second Archer March, which would be ZL Philip. Sorry, Philip ZL. Guys, which of these commanders is in MGE for KVK 3 available? Philip Primary is terrible? Already in Garrison? Check DM. In-game or what? I get mixed. Okay, so yeah, because I will go for MGEs in KVK 3 for sure. So maybe we're also going here to unlock commanders, which I will not get in MGEs. You know what I mean? I will get MGEs for sure. So the thing is to know which one I cannot get from MGEs. BQ and AC are both for wheel, right? If I'm not wrong. Do we have a training room by any chance? Huh? Where the... BQ is here wheel. Okay. The thing is, I would not go for wheels. But I would go for MGEs. You see the difference? It's true. It's true. I mean, what should I do? It's just true. It's just true. If you want to ready, you need your poor Ash. Yeah, the thing is, I am... The MGE commanders I can get in the MGE, right? The wheel commands, I will not go for the wheel. Most likely anymore, anyway. Because, like I said, I can get from dailies and I will focus on equipment to invest. So I need my jumps for the egg events. Yeah, so the question is... I mean, before we continue, BQAC will be a must-have investment for me anyway. So I will go for them either way. The thing is, I cannot get one of these anyway until I get one more commander. So I can just go ahead and get BQ. The thing is, while I'm considering, I got told Philip might be a good choice too, but... So that's good, don't get me wrong. Right, if I want to go for an Arch already much, it's better to just go for Ash, right? So in that way, I will not go for calves. Like I'm not doing calves. So I just go for BQ. I get my phase 1 archers unlocked, which I will then go for ZL and Ash. And then I still need LC. Okay, we will see. Let's see. Wait, does someone have an overview from the points of how much it costs? We go for BQ. Getting the next pop-up bundle. Does someone have an overview? We need 2,000 more points for 4 more commanders. But it was capped at some point, right? Wasn't it? Okay, so Oh, the cap is 10. Ah, okay. Okay, so before we continue talking about unlocking commanders, let's just do the actual swap real quick. So I got told to get him. Level 10. Invent 4 stars, right? Was it 4 stars?
Abwechslungsreiche Tätigkeit? Check. Gute Bezahlung? Check. Karriere und Zeit für Freizeit? Check. Klingt gut für dich? Dann klicke jetzt das Banner und informiere dich
I have
Karrierechancen bei der Agentur für Arbeit
72 tickets.
Werde ein echter Kommunikationsprofi mit erstklassiger Ausbildung, anschließender Übernahme und Top-Aufstiegschancen. Oder starte einen dualen Bachelorstudium.
When does it cost me 36 tickets?
Und der Einstieg in ein Berufsleben mit Perspektive.
Because here it's saying 72 tickets, 5-1-1, but here it's saying 5-1-1.
Entdecke deine Trading-App für innovativen Wertpapierhandel. Als Privatanleger handelst du jetzt wie die Profis. Täglich zwischen 7:30 Uhr und 22 Uhr kostenfrei und direkt an der liquidesten Retail.
Okay, so we're doing...
Einfach, kompromisslos und sicher. Erfahre mehr auf TradeGate.
It's 72 instead of 120 of 2-1-1-1. Okay, so for making it to 36 tickets, I need to have it 5-1-1-1.
Stammkunden belohnen Sie einfach mit einem Gratis-Treueprogramm. Und mit dem Sum-Up-Kassensystem wissen Sie sofort, wenn Ihre Bestseller knapp werden. Jetzt mehr
And 5-1-1-1 is that worth to invest, or is it better to just get the tickets? Is best trade and value? I mean, the thing is, I have no I can purchase the tickets, and purchasing here with gems would give me also then gems investment on the commander unlocking. No? Isn't it better for me to save the gold heads and preferably to use my gems, get the extra tickets? Let's do... Alright, where's the poor guys in the chat? Let's see what you guys saying. You would have to max fresh face and buy with gem for a 1-1-1-1 5-5. Okay. I mean, this is 12k gems. It's not that much, to be honest. 12k gems would give me... how much was that? 12k gems was another 6 times 3, so 180 points. I mean, the thing is, I think we need to look also on the long-term investment here, guys. Right? Because gems, what will I need my gems for? I will need my gems for the egg event, because I will go every egg event now 100. And for egg event 100 cost me 42k gems, if I'm correctly. Was it 42k gems for 100 spins on the egg event? Or was it 36? I forgot. And that is one time in a month. Wait. So 100 heads for 2 expertise commander at a much lower cost of tickets. Wait, I get that. The thing is, yeah, I think for the long-term investment, it's better to do gems, because gems is also a way easier accessible resource than gold heads, right? So I go ahead and do him 2-1-1-1, right? 2-1-1-1. Okay, so now we just need luck that we hitting this. If he hitting this, he's instantly 4 stars, and I don't need to level him up to level 40. If not, we are screwed on XP. Huh? 3 of each? Are you sure? I got told that it's only working like this. Okay, yeah. Okay. Don't confuse me. Oh my god. Okay. So let's see if we need to invest. I mean, I have the XP books. It's not like that. It's just a not necessary investment, most likely. So let's see if you're gonna be lucky and hit the 4 stars immediately or not. We're getting lucky today, guys. We're getting lucky today. Alright. The first commander swap. My boy Fatmos, you did very good in KVK 2. But now, rest in peace. Go into retirement. You can relax. And let's... Hey. Serving as a commander here. Okay, you can go and relax. Preview. Alright, 72 tokens. There you go. Oh boy. Oh, look at this, guys. Instantly fucking expertise. That's crazy. This is a big W that they're doing this, by the way. This swap. That's a big W. Let's go. There's QSH. There he is. Oh my god, let's go. Rest in peace, Fatmos. You did a great job. You gave me 10.9 million kills. He will not be forgotten in our history of an archer main. He will not be forgotten. Alright, so shit. What was the tree? I think full on skill, right? I had the tree in my head. Ah, damn it. Wait. I not do full tree. 2 points in rejuvenate. Okay. And then full archer or what? Wait, the thing, hold on. What did I say? What was my equipment? Was it with horn or without horn? I think that's making a difference, no? Where? I said, what was my equipment saying? I did the wing and the other one, the scale damage one. Okay, no horn. Okay, hold on. This is the talent tree from King's Codex. Well, by the way, beautiful picture. And beautiful picture. That tree? What was what did you wanted to say me, Solar? What did you wanted to do? Ah, finally. There was the sneeze. You can just decide on whistling arrows or not. Okay. So there's like a couple of different tries of talent trees, yeah. Okay. So we do the 2% more skill damage. Obviously, we go for this. What was this? Skill damage. These exotic damage. Gains more rage. Hä? Ah, naked rage. Okay, naked rage actually makes more sense, right? Because a lot of people start to not use skill damage commanders anymore. Right? Because there's combo damage and there's might damage. Right? And then skill damage on archers. Wait. Is combo damage is only for cabs, right? Smite damage is only for infantry? And skill damage is for archers, right? Oh, combo is also normal. And smite is also normal. Okay, so the game is going into the way that... Right, so in the future, the game is moving slowly towards having less skill damage and more like different types of various damage factors, which should make skill damage not anymore that OP. And people should look more for like the extra damage factor, not just skill damage and you absolutely OP, right? Like it used to be. Okay. But like commanders like but commanders like Nevsky or Joan Prime still have skill damage, right?
Spandau-Arkaden, so shoppt Berlin. Spandau-Arkaden.de.
Is that skill damage? No, that's direct damage. Wait, what is this based on? It's not skill damage, it's direct damage. What? It's skill damage, right? Okay, now I got... Wait, is that... Okay, yeah, so direct damage is skill damage, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's also skill damage. Yeah, okay. Alright. What is your tree? Let's see. What did you do? You went for whistling arrows. Okay, so 25 bonus. Did you test to both, Solar? Did you test at both trees? If it's better if you get more wage and from Razor Sharp and from Regenerate, or is it better if you get 25% more damage? Because, I mean, I would argue that QS8 doesn't need wage. I get the point that QS8 is, you know, is consuming rage to activate. Like, it's working a little bit different, right? It's having only a 3-second cooldown, so there's most likely he skills cycles every 4 seconds. Wait, so that means basically, wait, 3 seconds cooldown. Wait, so that means on every cycle you have the 25% bonus damage? Why would you do the rage damage? The rage over damage gaining. If you cycle every 4 seconds, that means you have the 25% bonus to damage there, which is the all damage, which is insane. Technically, there should be no argument that the bonus damage is better here. Why would King's Codex say you should go for wage? Okay, I would test both actually. I would just test both in KVK 3, I think. I think I'm just gonna test both. And then see what is better. Okay, oh my god. Look at this dude, bro. Look at him. Beautiful. Because they're worried about rage. If you have 0 rage you burn, then you don't cast, so that's the concern. Yeah, but you will get, yeah, wait, you get rage if you're being attacked. So I don't really get the concern. And my forward and back hitting, what you saw in the stream, will always generate me wage. So I will not run out of wage, right? Yo, that guy, welcome stream. Alright. Let's give that a shot. Oh boy, he gonna cook in KVK 3. He gonna cook in KVK 3. Let's go, let's go. Okay, that is one done. It seems like I cannot put on armaments yet. Oh, never mind, I can. What the heck was... Okay, so, by the way, look at this. I just put yesterday 3.2% health, 3.2% attack. And look at the difference, guys. This is what I had before. This is crazy. 3.2% attack and health randomly. I just need an inscription on it, and then I can reward the defense. And bro, that's an amazing artifact, armament. Where the heck is my... Yeah, that was the one. And this into this. Yeah, I have another one to replace here. Oh, let's open. Balance does not work on QSH. You would prefer cohesive as best in slot.
Bist du insgeheim
I just got it.
stolz auf deinen Musikgeschmack? Dann lass andere mit Premium daran teilhaben. Starte einen Jam mit deiner Crew und streame deine Favoriten ohne Werbeunterbrechungen.
I just got it, bro.
Du kannst Songs auch in beliebiger
What?
Reihenfolge abspielen, unbegrenzt skippen und unendlich oft
Okay,
wiederholen.
hold on.
Klicke aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
So I got this, which I will use most likely in the future at some point. I don't know. Breaker.
I can feel the power, I can feel the power. Feel the power. Yeah, money that is time and hour. Time and hours. Yeah, well, I better activate the power. I'ma activate it, gotta make it, gotta chase it. I don't care what takes it. Do it now and I've been really safe and I ain't giving up and I ain't giving
Yeah, I got assertive also. This is what I plan to do. Here, wait, I want to put this on. I want to change this. And then wait, what was the that banner? Yeah, so my assertive, what I have currently, will replace the siege work, and then I think I had something for this one too. I'm not sure what this was. Wait, isn't that... Nah. No, this one is better. They have better stats. No, this one is also not. Wait, what did I want to change? Put on here? I forgot. Damn it. PM. Okay. Okay, you have the same talent tree. You have these legendary inscriptions. Okay, I see. What is this? 6 piece of DB. You have the ring and you have the dagger. Okay. Well, you have the dagger. Yeah, I don't know. My armament is still like in the early game, so you know it's very workable on. Let's say it this way. The thing is, I got 11.5% health already from no investment. This is no investment, guys. It's crazy, right? Okay, so hold on. What do I want to put on here? I mean, I have these two. Oh, guys, doesn't make bellico sense for archers because it's bonus to damage dealt. Isn't bellico what you want to have for archers? Screw conditional. What do you mean? Is this not working? I mean, to me, it's sounding like I just get a 5% all damage. The scroll slot is the outer slot. Huh? What do you mean? The scroll slot is the... Eh? Ah! Wait, I replaced them? Oh my god, I thought I keep them. What? I don't keep them? Wait, that means my beautiful artisan will also go away? But hold on. How to... Oh my god, now it makes sense to me why everyone is not going crazy for like the inscriptions. Because you replace the inscriptions. You just go for the stats. Oh my god, now it makes sense. No, I finally understand. I was always wondering on all the good armaments why there was only that legendary inscription, but no other inscription, because after playing 5-6 years, I'm sure you must have had armaments where you just put the other inscription on it, but now it makes sense. You replace them. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay, so it's actually... Okay. So I need to go less for inscriptions and actually for more stats. So that means stuff like this. 3.2 is actually more valuable than something like this. Right? Hey Tilo, welcome stream. Not much. We just most likely talked about stuff. We discussed about the commander swap and the commanders to unlock. We aren't done yet. We still talking about that. The scroll and banner slot, both are the only ones you want to replace. The scroll and the banner. Okay, this one. And this one, yeah? And this one not. Why this one not? Why this one not? Oh, nice, Tito. Very nice. Welcome to 698. Why not unstoppable, guys? What is the... This one is harder to get? Harder to get? They aren't in shops. Oh. Wait. They aren't in the shops? Wait, how do I... Wait, hold on. Does that mean I have to... So I need to go for the rare special inscription? Is this how I get them? Hunter's in the outer shop. Imbalance is in the career shop. Armament section. Oh, now I see. Oh, click on the freaking... Now I see what you talk. Okay, oh my god, there's so much more detail than I thought. Oh my god, what the heck? I have Honors of the Pantheon on it. So I go for Olympia's... Yeah? I did already one, Tito. I have QSH now. Yo, Prince, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, so, hold on. So, this one is better, right? Because I have a permanent 10% boost to skill damage. But, hold on. That means also... I would lose my Artisan, right? Because if I would have... If I would pull... a new Armament with... with that on, then I would leave Artisan. So, since it's so rare to get, I guess it just makes more sense to switch to this. And so it gives me a 5% bonus damage. Wait, hold on, guys, hold on. I'm relaxed. So, do I keep this on the wish list or not? That's the first question. Do I keep the Honors of the Pantheon on the wish list or not? I mean, it's most likely that I will get by the time... I mean, bro, until now I have only one, right? So I have the next chance for me to get a special inscription is in 95 legendary armaments, right? I'm guaranteed. So I could get already one before, but it's most likely not going to happen. So in the next 95 legendary armaments, I get a rare special inscription, which would boost this one to 2, right? Yeah, rare inscription, yeah. So in 95 armament, I would get this one to 2 out of 10. And by the time, most likely KVK 3 is over. So it's very... Yeah, it's a tough decision. If I do a 5% bonus skill damage... Okay, how about this? For now, I mean, for now it will not proc anyway. I just leave it as it is. For now. And we're gonna look when we have like 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, right? When we have 9 out of 10 from them, then we can look forward towards if I have by the time maybe something on Olympia's which is better than this. You know what I mean?
Kennst du diese
Hold on.
Musterveränderung?
Wait, so this gives me a flat 10% bonus on skill damage. And this gives me a 5%, and then having a perk of 30% chance that the damage will be increased by 10%.
Mit Aufgaben, die dich begeistern und durch eine Arbeitsgemeinschaft, die dir Wege zeigt und dir dann den Rücken stärkt, wenn du sie gehst. Vielleicht findest du deinen richtigen Job ja bei DM. Find es heraus auf
That means I have a 30% chance that instead of 10%, I have 15%. Plus, currently, I have Artisan anyway, which is a flat 3% more skill damage and 1.5% more counterattack. So technically, the 30% is pretty high. And my proc is every 4 seconds. So every 4 seconds, I have a 30% chance to increase my damage for 10%, which means in the next proc, because the cooldown is no. It's different. It's having not a time which is running out. It is guaranteed to be 10% damage on a 30% chance basis every 2 cycles. Because the cooldown is 5 seconds. So every 2 cycles, I have a 30% chance to have a guaranteed 10% all damage increase on my march. On top of the 5% extra skill damage anyway, which I get from this one. That's crazy, no? It's not even bad. Focus fire versus intrepid. Is the smallest upgrade portable, a difference of 6%. Wait. You mean the way inscription? Hold on. Focus fire here. 4% versus 10%. Okay, and then this one is 2% and 5% upgraded to 5% and 10%. So that's 3% and 5%. So that's an 8% increase versus a 6% increase. Plus, I have currently Artisan anyway on my Honor of the Pantheon, which is a 3% more skill damage and 1.5% more counterattack damage. So as of right now, it looks to me that it would be better that I get an Inscription, that I get the other one on the wish list, right? The issue is Boiling Blood reduces skill damage, so it's a far larger difference. Boiling Blood is what? What is Boiling Blood? Is that an inscription on the pincer? What is Boiling Blood? I did? Ah, shit. Wait. Where for instrument? Oh. shit. Ah, here. Oh my god. Okay, now I understand what you're trying to say, Solar. Not only do I have a 3% flat boost on skill damage, I have also a complete change of an extra perk on this armament from reducing all incoming skill damage by 5% instead towards getting a 30% chance to a guaranteed 10% damage every 2 cycles of QSH. So in the overall one, it is actually better to get Unstoppable, the special inscription, as soon as possible for QSH. Especially because, first of all, I have Artisan, right? I have Artisan, which is slightly, which is like what, like, look at the difference. I have 3% skill damage and 1.5% more counter attack damage, versus a 4% boost to skill damage. So it's a 1% only difference. And here it's a 7% difference. But on the other one, I would get a flat 5% skill damage increase plus the chance of 30% chance to get to 10%. In theory, you get a focus fire before you get a legendary. I mean, I don't even need to focus fire because I got Artisan. I got the best common inscription I could get for the emblem. Focus fire is actually not that much needed because I have Artisan. It's a 1% diff. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now, Solar. I see. It makes sense. I switch. It definitely makes more sense. It makes a lot of difference, actually. Yeah. Artisan isn't as strong. Why? I mean, compared to Focus Fire, it's just a 1% boost on skill damage, no? Gains a 4% boost to skill damage. Deals 3% more skill damage of all types and 1% more counter-attack damage of all types. I mean, it's saying it different, but it's a 3% versus a 4%, right? There is no difference because it's saying the one is saying 4% boost and the other one is saying deals 3% more, right? Wait, no, hold on. Don't tell me the boost multiplies and the deals is adding a flat 3% of the base damage. Bro, how detailed is the game? A boost multiplies by what? By 2? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? How detailed is the game when it comes to armaments? What the fuck? Overall. Oh my god. That's disgusting. So, deals 3% more is the flat 3% on the on the skill damage, on the base skill damage, right? And then a 4% boost is by how much multiplied? How much is that multiplied? By 2? By 3? I think Shetsuke has a video about that. Okay, I definitely gonna have a look then later. That's crazy. I thought it's just, oh my god. Okay. So think of this way, you get 4% more of YG's fourth skill, or you add 3% on top of YG's fourth skill as a bonus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. So that means... Wait. So the 4% making this to a 54%. And the 3% would be like... No? Okay, already wrong. Never mind. I think I'll caught up. Yeah, I did only one swap so far, yeah. Because we talking so detailed about this shit here, about armaments. I just finding out so much about the game currently. What the heck? It's crazy. So you take YG fourth skill, Dragon Breath plus or other skill damage increase, and add another multiplicate 4% to all of them. Wait, so the difference is I multiply by 4%, or I just add a flat 3% from the damage? Yo, Simply, how you doing? Welcome team. Wait, you thinking of doing for swap? Or you're undecided or not? I just forwarded through to just see what I missed. It will be AC. I will swap AC. Okay. I think I kinda understanding it now. Holy shit, so detailed. Very nice setup. Holy shit. Very nice setup. Bro, what I just learned about the game, it's crazy. And then there are people in calculating all of that together, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Let's go ahead. I need the training title actually. Do we hold on? Do we have a training room? Maybe. Do we have a training room? Ah, shit. Did no one kill the Guardian Seal? Here's a practical example. I beat an Avix Mia Pain account because I had higher boost on them. They also had full crit and have 2 crits. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, I need to get a training rune actually. Let's. Wait, but where do I get all of that extra boost? It's a the equipment rate gives me 5% more. Oh no, it steals 5% more skill damage. Okay. So the actual boost is from what? It gains a 6% bonus to all types of skill damage state for 6 seconds. Is this a boost or is this flat damage? It deals 6% more. Oh, it's armaments only. Okay. Armaments only. Okay. I see. Wait. But how is then Unstoppable better than the Honors of the Pantheon? Is the 10% damage increase comparable to the boost? Or what? I'm confused on this one. Oh wait, also we need to check the match, guys. I bet it on 62 MOI. I need to hope that they win. I need the coins. I have so much to buy. Wait, is it full? Can I not spectate? I guess no. What's the difference between focus fire, interpret plus boiling blood, and unstoppable? Okay. Okay. Instrument gives way more for the same buff. Gotcha. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep... Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, So then, yeah, next now what I need to do is actually, I cannot, well, that's a little bit unlucky now because I cannot, yeah, I cannot use yet the commanders to kill guardians. That's a little bit unlucky. I guess I just use Voyagerie and Mina Voyagerie. Oh, new code. Oh, nice. Free materials. Oh, shit. I take free materials. Oh my god, what? 2? Holy shit, so generous. So generous. Now I think I start to get it now. So boost multiplies. I thought it was just meant to different, like, how they said it, but it's just a percentage base increase. But okay, boost multiplies, and then there's just increase. And okay, I think we're gonna talk multiply times in the future about this. But we still Imperium. we have not dropped yet, still Imperium. So let's see. I need a training rune, guys. I need a training rune. But we can definitely in the future have a talk about that, Solar. If but it's more detailed than I thought. Wait, what am I doing for Pincer then? I mean, Pincer probably... Armament's probably... Pincer probably doesn't matter right now for much, because I don't get any legendaries anyway. I got this one. Is that the best one? Yeah, I play still COD, Mark. I just gained 4 million merits yesterday because our last zone fighting. Banner is Garrison only. Okay, but which one do I go for here on the wish list? Is it this one here? I get 5% smite damage and I have a 75% chance to ignore 50% of the target's defense. This effect can be triggered multiple times in a single second before entering its cooldown. If it only triggered once, the reader's troop gains 100 rage. If you can get all damage, then all damage. If you don't get something better, then take the HP. Okay, so this one is correct, yeah? Like, for example... I got this one, for example, 1.5% all damage, right? So I could technically put it on veg. But the thing is, it doesn't even matter for now to think about that, because I'm capped anyway at what I can do with my armaments until I get to a Scene of Conquest and get there more stuff from the KVK shop. And currently, I cannot change any of the armaments anyway. So currently, my best setup what I have right now is this. This is currently my best setup what I have for archers. Can they be compared, for example, how much HP is 1% all damage worth? Oh, hard to say. I'm not the person you should ask that. Maybe someone of the chat knows that. Okay, I would like to get the training rune so I can. There's a 10%, but I would like to have a 10%, not a 7%, because I need the points from training. I get 100 points here, and then 2 points for each 480 minutes. I could also use more gems, but the thing is, there's no value for me to do so. I mean, I could invest another 600 gems, I guess. Yeah, let's do 600 gems. And that's giving me another 30 points. How expensive is commander swap? It depends on how the commander is looking like you're swapping. So, for example, if you swap a commander from to a commander with having 1 or 111, it costs you 120 tickets. If it's 1 and not expertise, you see here, it costs you 70. If it's expertise and 2 111, it costs you 72 tickets, which I did. If you do it expertise towards 5 111, it's costing you 36 tickets, and so on. You see that here. Oh my god, perfect. 10%. Okay, I need Duke. I need Duke. Wait, there is no one using Duke right now. Okay. Okay, I need infantry. Ah, true, by the way. So got another free Genghis Khan from being. Oh, this is so beautiful, all of these rewards here. Another gold head here. Another 5 gold heads here, some speed ups. And then in I placed, look at this guys, I placed in Lost Canyon top 100. I placed top 100 on Lost Canyon. That means I'm gonna get another 100 hours of speed ups some resources, some gold keys, some XP, which will end in 1 day, 7 hours. So that will give me another beautiful rewards. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the opportunity. Yo, Gato, how you doing? Welcome stream. Yo, Trivy, welcome stream. What are you doing? I just did one commander swap. It was relatively at the beginning, like after like 20 minutes or something, I think. I still have one commander to go. I just need... Okay, I got Duke. Okay, let's go. So I need to train some infantry. Let's upgrade to infantry. It's the best what I can get. 10% rune and the title. Wait, how much is that? 1,800. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, and how much do I need for the next one? 500. I need 500? Oh, that's expensive. Holy shit. Why is that shit so expensive? Yeah, I will swap CC now. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna push here because we got this event going on, guys. So it is actually not viable for me to push. Sure, I could wait until I could wait and hope for 50% rune, but to be honest, I'd rather just push and have it. Also, I exceeded 60 mil. Let's go. 60 mil achieved on the account, guys. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Duke is one out. But that's stupid that I need to keep requesting it. Right, I can... Hold on, let me see if I... Someone online who can give me the... Holy shit, that's against Arvis account, ne? 22 to 26k. Damn. Crazy, bro, crazy. Imagine winning against one of the biggest spenders in the game. Bro, what a what a boost to your, or I wouldn't say to your ego, but to your confidence. That's crazy, bro. Imagine you can call, I won a 1v1 against Arvix, one of the biggest spenders in the game. Well, recent spenders. I think he stopped playing, right? And sold his account, so. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade all my T4 to T5. I think I have some calf left to do as well. Wait, but it took so long until people realized how... I mean, bro, I would probably have never checked it if you didn't told me, so I guess it's understandable that people didn't understood also. But what was the change where people realized what the boost means and what the damage deals, for example, means? When was the point of realization between the people saying, oh shit, boost is actually multiplied and dealing is just a flat increase? Repos like this? I see. But why did it took so long for the report? Was it not that like was it not so much integrated before Armaments? Was the actual game changer the Armaments came out and that when people saw the difference between boost and flat dealing damage? Is that what the difference was? Ay. I have Duke again. Lost. Or armaments out of first thing to have boost included. Oh, okay. Okay, so wait, when did Armaments came out? It's not that old, right? It's like 2 years, maybe 3 years. It was Armaments were already out when I was still playing on my old account, but it was also just recently added before I stopped. So it's like 2.5 years out now. You got any tips of streaming raw content on the new channel? To be honest, just do streaming. That's what I can. That's what I can tell everyone who is trying to do content creating stuff on social media. Your first experience with it will not be positive. It will not be. Before this current channel, what I'm streaming on, I had my BeastSlef COD channel, which was working already better than the channel before that, and the channel, the BeastSlef channel where I did Rock and COD at some point together. That one was the first successful channel for me where like really had a growing going on, a viewership, you know. I got thousands of views per month. But before that, I was having nothing successful. I was trying a lot of different things out. I was trying Twitch, I was trying YouTube, I was trying PC games, I was trying mobile games. Then after that, you know, and until I find when COD and Rock, where it seems like it's some kind of my niche. I don't know if I'm now currently I'm also doing a German channel for Twitch and YouTube. Gotta see how is that working. Also, you know, the best advice I can give you for someone who wants to do a new channel, just try out, just give it your best and see how you're performing, and don't be scared of restarting, because a restart might be actually the correct thing. I did it, and look how my channel is growing like way better than my old channel to compare with. you know. So don't be scared if you see your channel is not working, but you had some type of growing, that you say to your active viewership, hey guys, I do a new channel, this channel is dead because the algorithm is seeing it's not growing as good. You know what I mean? And then just do a new channel, get your active viewership over to the new channel, actually boosting the algorithm because you're having a new channel and you're having from the start like 20 viewers, for example. Bro, that's boosting so much your algorithm. And shit, what am I doing? Why am I doing T5? Am I stupid? You know, that's the best advice I can give you. Okay, I think I have done all my... Yeah, I just have the sieges left. Okay, screw this shit. Get rid of this. Fuck this shit. Oh, my COD kingdom is doing good. We are on the way to our KVK 3. Sorry, it's KVK 2. I need to think that in COD it's seasons and it's just like one KVK behind. We are on the way to our KVK 2. We have in like 2 days, 12 hours matchmaking left. Yeah. The KVK 2 is looking promising for good fighting. Oh my god, it's actually not as much as I thought. Holy shit. It's 330k. I need to click once. Why can I not just claim all? That would be so much better. Okay, I need more. I need like 300k more. I'm good on calves. I need tons more of archers and infantry. So I think I just go ahead and train infantry, I guess. Do I have any boosts? I do have. Okay, let's use 10ks. Let's do archers. $35k. How much of a boost was that? That's 14k directly. 440k. Do you know any new groups to start with? I want to restart with a good budget. I personally don't know groups or projects, but what you can always do is check out different Discords. Starting with the official Rock channel, then the King's Codex. I don't think they promote that. No, King's Codex doesn't. Apple channel, maybe. Yeah, on Apple's Discord you can check that out. Apple's Discord you can check out. On the official Rise of Kingdom Discord you can see recruitment posts. Is on Fleisch Discord. Yeah, on Fleisch Discord you see Kingdom and Jumper ads and recruitment messages. So the best way is really to just check out different various of Discord, especially from content creators. Most likely content creators promoting recruitment posts. You're welcome. You're welcome. No issue. Okay, yeah, let's continue training. So now I need to do this. Oh, I just had enough for my training speed. That gave me like all of this. That's crazy. How much do I have now? 63k. Okay, 100 points here, and then this is really frustrating that I need to click every one by one. Instead, why didn't they made a like claim all? That would be just one click, bro. Okay. Okay, I got 680. So, well, I think I go now for AC, right? Guys, where do I can get? Oh shit! Or do I? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I need someone to tell me. ZL, is that from Real or MGE? What about Ash? MGE or ZL or Real? I think Ash is from MGE and ZL from Real, right? Is that the case? Can someone tell me? Please. I beg you. Please tell me. Wait, how's the... Oh my god, let's go. I was guessing right. GT is winning. They have a 3k lead right now. Holy shit, what? A 3k lead. That's crazy. Wait, who's having the arc? Wait. Who's having the arc? Who's having the arc? I don't see it. GT got the arc. Okay. GT got the arc, so it's even in points. Actually, no. It's M1 is 200 points in lead right now. So technically, if they're winning the baiting game, they might win at the end the arc. Bro, please, I just need coins. I just need one-time coins, bro. ZL Herman Real Ash MGE. Okay. And Ash I can get from KVK free MGE, so technically I don't need to unlock him. I should go for the unlocks, which are from the Real, because I will not go for Reals for a long time. I will need to save all my gems for the egg events, or like events which have equipment stuff. Preferably egg event. If I have extra gems over, maybe I can do the hammer event too. Okay, so that means for open field, I need ZL, Ash, right? Ash, ZL for open field. Okay, first of all, hold on. First of all, before we continue here anything, I go for AC. First of all. Now I got my 2 marches ready. So let's do... Oh, and actually also let's swap him. So for these, okay. Hopefully we're getting another crit and we're getting 4 stars immediately. That would be amazing. Please. I hate you. Now I need to use unnecessary... Yeah, no, I know. I won't 6-star him. I just want to 4-star him. But unfortunately, the game decided to not give me the crit. So, Okay. There you go. Oh, nice. I take that. Now the swap event. So we're putting CC. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. BQ makes more sense, right? Because he will be primary. Yeah, I do BQ. Am I stupid? Because he's primary. Why would I do AC? That makes no sense. Guys, I expertise both. Don't worry. I get both anyway expertise. I get both expertise anyway, guys. I have already QSH. Guys, listen. I get both expertise anyway. The thing is why I want to do BQ is because my CC is level 53. And my AC is already level 30. So I just do BQ to get my levels from CC on BQ because he will be primary. And I will do both expertise anyway, guys. You know? So I know the AC expertise is very good. But BQ will be also expertise for me. So I have 723. So see, the game agrees also to me in saying, here you go. You don't even need to invest another 30 levels. Just go ahead and get him. Oh wait, wrong event. There you go. See? And that's what I want to do, because now I get the level 53 on BQ instead of AC. And on AC it would be a waste because, you know, he will not be primary. You know, that's what I want to do. Wait, why does it cost me? Hold on, I see why. Okay, so here's I have 724 right now. Alright. Now we can also invest a little bit more gems. I mean, technically I could also buy the bundle, right? But the thing is I need the points from gathering heroes. And I can get from gems investment. So I just go ahead and invest gems. I need 72, so... Oh, that will be a lot of clicking. What do you mean, Dark and Bow? So that's 2k right there. Yo, Abdul, how you doing? Welcome to man. By the way, sorry, I forgot that. Thanks for the membership. That goes to Sophia. She was like going crazy the other day and did like, I don't know, 500, I think it was. Alright, there you go, guys. BQ expertise. Here we go. QSH and BQ. I know AC is better, guys. Relax. Like I said, I gonna get both. Why not AC? Simply because AC will not be primary. And the 13 levels from CC on AC would be erased. I get AC either way. Okay, so look, guys, look. If I invest gold heads into BQ or I invest heads into AC, it makes no difference if I do BQ investment with gold heads or if I do AC investment with gold heads. It's literally makes no difference. The difference here is why I do BQ is simply because I can save myself XP books for the newer commanders, and I have a lot of commanders to upgrade. You know, there's a lot of commanders coming up for me, so the XP books is actually a valuable resource right now for me still, even though I have a lot of them, right? It's just small micromanagement investments, which just making myself invest less XP books on BQ, because instead of making him all the way from 1 to 60, I get him to level 3 instantly, and I just need to invest from level 53 to 60 and have my SC already on level 30 with all skills unlocked, you know? That's the difference. That's why I choose BQ over SC. So there you go, guys. Swap history. And now we can go ahead and we can make him to level 60 with a cheaper investment. Boom. See? And AC is also already done, right? That's why I'm just gonna do anything here. I just don't want to have fucking... And look at this, I have 170 from CC heads, from all the events, Desert Track and all the other events, which unfortunately is kind of a waste for me. I mean, CC, like I said, was the best thing for me to do because of... because I can still use him for commander forts, but, you know, it's unfortunately without mode. Hey, he did a great job. He did a great job. He will not be forgotten. He will not be forgotten for his amazing performance in KVK 2. He will not be forgotten. The thing is, I need to upgrade CC anyway. Well, I mean, not really upgrading, then can I get like some levels actually? Because I need to have at least this one upgraded and this one here, and then I can go ahead and unlock this. Boom. Okay, done. And the rest I can just unlock when, you know, when I get the levels. Alright, how do I hack to BQ? I have no freaking idea, guys. Let's check out King's Codex. Field. Just full smite. Very easy, yeah? What is this? Every 10 seconds after commander troops enters the battle, it gains 0.5% bonus to all types of smite damage dealt. Up to 10%. What is this? Deals 2% more all type, but also takes 2% more normal damage. Okay, so the King's Codex is saying this. This is what King's Codex is saying. So I go for this. I go full smite damage. March speed or canyon build? What do you mean? Open field. I want to open field build. March speed build. Yeah, but why do I want the March speed build? Wait, the March speed build is the open field? Are you kidding? You take the March speed because you want to be as fast as possible, especially with infantry, going back and forth, like refreshing and stuff like that. Okay. Dishon, I think you're delayed on the stream. Oh wait, you did a different March speed build? When this one? Okay, sorry. You was saying it in a way I was talking about the first thing. I thought you were delayed, but never mind, you are not. Okay, what is this? Okay, so you, instead of choosing this, where you do 6% more smite damage of all types, but it also takes 6% more normal damage, you gain... you did 2% more health here. Huh? Where's the... Ah, 2% here. I was like, what the heck? Where's the... Okay, so you got... okay. So instead of taking 6% more smite damage of all types and also receiving 6% more damage, you took 2% more health, 2% more defense, and 3% more march speed. I mean... I guess it makes sense in Seasonal Conquest. I think for KVK 3, I would like to have as much damage output as possible on open field. Does it make sense? I think on KVK 3, I can play a little bit different. And then for Seasonal Conquest, when like all of the bigger hitters are there and Quiz Attack and all of that stuff, I'm gonna change that to like a little bit more tankiness and a little bit more, you know, sustainability with that. But I think for KVK3, because there's still, you know, a lot of new accounts and not the Seasonal Conquest accounts yet, I think that's what I wanna do. Yeah, I think we agree we're on the same point, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna do this. But this new tech tree looks also very interesting. I never saw that. Now this commander ships use an active skill gains plus 6% bonus to all types of, okay. 3% more counter attack, 3% more smite damage of all types, more rage. Ooh, loses 45 rage when you're being hit by this. By this commander from any type of smite damage. Ooh. Troops take 6% less skill damage. That's insane. And then all of this is like health, attack, and stuff like that. Okay. So we got 32 points left. So we're gonna chase. We're gonna do this. To the bitter end. Makes no sense, right? Because when I like do back and forth fighting, I basically leave the fighting, right? So I don't get any type of damage from this one, actually. Correct? Yeah, I go March speed, of course. I go the infantry health. I got 8 points left. I can do, yeah, of course, more normal attack damage. And then more rage. And then I would just go 6% more March speed. This is what I would do for KVK 3. This is the tree what I would do for KVK 3. And then in Scene of Conquest, I would like to do that. We still go for the March speed, because March speed is OP. And then we go here. And I just go then for the defense and... What's this? Okay, whatever. This is what I would like to do for Scene of Conquest. Because also not squishy. Oh, he isn't? Okay, yeah, he gets 10% infantry. 40% attack bonus. Wait. I do 10% more bonus to severe rounds inflicted? That's crazy. Damage increase, damage. Yeah, true. I think AC was the one, right? Who was like... Yeah, 20% more defense bonus here. 20% less skill damage reduction. And then... His expertise. Yeah, okay. When I drop under 50%, I take less, like 30% less damage for the next 6 seconds. And then 15% is taking 50, okay. Okay, I see. My boy Mina, you're also not my favorite anymore. And San Subo, goodbye. It is what it is. These are not the favorites anymore. They did a great job so far, but it is time for the new era of the commanders on my account to arise and destroy the people. Alright, we're gonna save this. 30 slots. Okay, let's do 3. That. Okay. Wait, why is this not working? Like this? Ah, okay. And then move this arch set QSH Y3. Yo, hey, how you doing? Welcome to stream. I sent you the best PQ. Okay, hold on. Let me have a check. Okay, you have literally what I just did for KVK. Okay, so you would say I should keep that also for Scene of Conquest? I was like, I mean, my stuff isn't that good as the old players, so I thought like taking 6% more damage could be killing me.
Wenn ich mal groß bin, hoffe ich, dass ich mag, was aus mir geworden ist.
Do you see my gear?
Gesellschaft von morgen
I mean,
entscheidet sich heute.
it's good, still, you know, so. Where's Arthur? Oh, Ash. Ash. Oh, you mean? I know. All good. All good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We still cooking. We still cooking. Hold on. Okay, this is 505 more gems. Okay. So we did BQ, AC, QSH. So infantry I'm done. Calves I'm not going for. Wait. So the next option for me technically would be CL. Because I get Ash in the MGEs. In KVK 3, right? I can get Ash in the MGEs in KVK 3. And I can get ZL to pair him with Ash for the open field. Yeah, Shapur, but I'm like 7 more commanders. Right, but Shapur I can also get from the MGE, no? But the thing is, really, if I would be rally lead, for like the future going on in Scene of Conquest, that's the real question. If I will be strong enough, but I don't like. I mean, bro, I'm gonna fight against years old account. There's no way I will be better than that. The thing is, like, I mean, like from the standpoint of only value of my account, does it really make sense for me to go for it? Okay, hold on, Hates, you're here. Where I will be a rally lead in the future. If we get Scene of Conquest accounts, like from the standpoint of fuck, what is the one word I'm missing? There's one word I'm missing. God damn it! I'm missing one word for my sentence. Bro, I don't even get it on in German. I don't remember the word in German even. What the fuck? I have a brain lag. Up to KVK 4 you can be rally lead afterwards, you know, conquest comes. Right, exactly. So there's probably, I mean, it makes no sense, right? Because from the way, from the material standpoint of my account. Is that? Yeah, I think that's the word what I'm looking for. From the material value of my account. That's the word what I have missed. The material value of my account, right, is not comparable when it comes to the Scene or Conquest accounts. You shouldn't be a garrison and you have 5 good field marches made. I mean, the thing is, in the early KVK, someone need to do that. Someone need to step up and, you know, say, hey, I will have a ready march. For me, it was luckily already my archer march, which I had, which was valuable to do so. The thing is, from the valuable standpoint of my account and from the future growing of my account, it technically makes no sense to pressure into having a rally garrison march, whatever. I would lose a lot of material value for my account if I would do so, because after KVK 4 it would not be usable anyway. Yeah, Solar, but the thing is, after KVK 4 I will not be ready anyway, and we have other more spenders than me in 3-7. I'm pretty sure there will be someone going for someone of the spenders will go for archer ready, if needed. If not, we just do calves or infantry. Your best bet for ready would be Ash ZL until you get Shapur, because you won that in field and then have a ready. Right. So I could, I mean, yeah, I guess I could that. I mean, actually, that makes sense, right? Because Armament becoming less useful. So maybe I actually just go for Ash ZL. I mean, realistically, I don't have a hatch. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? That's the other thing. I mean, I would not... I would not even want it. Yeah, true. It makes no sense. It actually makes no sense, because I cannot even run it on the open field. Barely. I mean, my calf setup is not really something which you would consider to use. I mean, sure, I could get Ash from MGE, and then I could unlock ZL. But the thing is, I need to use my commander sculptures, most likely most of them, on AC. Like, I need to, before the first fighting of next KVK, I need to have LC expertise. So I hope I can get him in the dailies by that time. Maybe I can get some heads from the wheel, from the 10-spin wheel, which I will do anyway. That's the only thing I do on the wheels, but not 100 spins. And the other thing is, like you said, I don't have the equipment. So even if I would have Ash ZL, I could not even run it on open field because I don't have the equipment. Nah. Nah, that's not on you, Solar. No. My plan was anyway, from the begin, to expertise BQAC. The extra is the extras is now that I have the possibility to unlock my heroes and plan for the future. But the thing is, it's not a must-have. I got what I wanted. I got my QSH, I got my BQ, I got my AC. That's all what I wanted from the event. I'm happy. Everything now is extra on top of my account for the future, right? But everything what I wanted from my account based on the planning I did the last months, what I planned for the swap event was BQAC and QSH, and that's what I want. That's what I got. No reason to go further into it. Right. I would also say from the I would also say of the pure material value, it makes no sense for me to go further into being a rally leader anymore. Wait, GT lost? Oh my god. I got points. Wait, by how much did GT lost? 40... GT lost by 6k. GT lost by 6k? I mean, GT got 10 million more kills. And they got the first and the second arc, but they lost the third arc. And they lost by 2k in provision score. And they lost by 7k in occupation. Bro, they lost by 9k in occupation and provision score and only gained 2.5k more on Arc of Osiris score. What the heck? It's better out of 3. I know. Don't worry. But it's still, that's a dominant first performance, bro. What? No, I voted for 62 Ramon. Yo, QQ, how you doing? Welcome, see, man. AC will be on your daily, ZA will be on your daily. Okay, Jason, thanks. Does someone know when those commanders will be on the dailies for me? Does someone know that? Both. We have still 437 million on the price before GT, so... Once you hit KVK 5. Oh, wait, I need to wait until KVK 4 for the dailies? Or when I hit KVK 5? Wait, but... Okay, but can I get, for example, AC in the dailies in KVK 3? Or can I only get him from the weirds in KVK 3? Weirds only? Ay. And I mean, what I could do, because my infantry equipment will also not be completely done for the runes fighting, I could just say I play QSH YC only And then I do... I mean, my plan was to go only for egg events, right? But I could... What I could also do is I do one time 100 spins wheel for AC. And then the other wheels before the King's End opening, I do like 10 or 25 spins for AC. And maybe I'm gonna save like 200 tokens, 250 tokens before King's End opening. And until then, I just use QSH, YG, and the Runes Fighting. I would just max AC right now. But I mean, I can get him from the wheels. There's no reason for me to max him right now, right? I did an expertise AC and do BQ 5511 course, he's really good. Well, to give you a short for my expectation. So first of all, I wanted to have my level 53 on BQ instead of AC because BQ will be primary. I will do BQ AC both expertise anyway. And I wanted to save my XP books for the future commanders which I will get. And I will need these XP books for them. So calf equipment, it's not really good. This is my calf equipment what I have currently. It's not really good, bro. Just makes AC better to spin for someone else? Really? But which one should I spin for? What is a viable option for me? Yeah, yeah. AC need to be expertise all day. Yeah, guys, I will expertise him, but I have no fighting currently. And if I don't use AC, for example, in the runes fighting, and I just say I use my QSH YG, which will 100% do more damage than my BQLC, then I can just save gold heads and spin the wheel for AC instead of going for the egg event. That's what I say. I don't want to go for a different commander on the wheel. I would only do it on AC. I can spin any commander. Yeah, but okay, but which one would I go for? Because of the current standpoint of my account, I will do 2 marches, which is QSH YG and BQLC. I have currently 714 gold heads. Max AC even safe to make a new calf match. Okay, guys, just to break it down again, I will max out AC either way. I will max out AC either way. My point only is here. First, I have the option that I can save my gold heads for example, an MGE commander, which I really need in the future. I can get AC from the wheel. And there is right now anyway not enough good equipment for me on my account where I can say I can run more than 2 marches from KVK 3 ongoing. If I would run out with that calf equipment, I would just get fucked. So what I'm saying is you need to max alpha for a calf march, meaning you can spin the maximized value that way. But I don't know if both the new calf commanders might be just replacing alpha as a current best calf commander. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to wait with any calf investment until the new calf coming actually out and we know their skills and what they are. They can't replace alpha. But how do you know they will not be replacing alpha? What makes you so sure about that? What other combo commander do we have? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Are you saying they can't replace Alpha because he's currently the only one with combo? Okay, now I see your standpoint. Okay. Yeah, but... I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I feel so confident about a calf investment. My armaments is not good, my equipment is not good for calves. And now investing in calf commanders, when my equipment is not done, when my armaments are not done, and don't forget, I cannot go for calf equipment because I need to finish my inf set first. So, until I have finished my inf set, I cannot go for a calf commander, and I need to. So okay, so hold on, guys, hold on. We're gonna do now paint. So okay, so I want to show you what I mean. Why is the black screen? What the heck? Why is paint in black screen? There you go. Okay. So, why is it so big? Okay. So, what I mean is, I have where's my? I have inf set, right? Which I need to finish. Where is my text? Hold on. This is done. Get myself to paint 3D. Why is that not working? Ay. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, I have a different idea. I need to show you what I exactly mean. Da, 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 da. Okay, so what I mean, so I have, so my always my right, that was always my #1 priority, right? The commanders and the equipment are finished. The only thing what I can work on is the armaments, which is a slow investment anyway, right? Then the second priority was for me BQ in LC, which I have BQ finished, and equipment on the way. Let's say equipment halfway done. Halfway. Right? The thing is now that AC, I have multiple options. The first option is I use gold heads for expertise, right? The second option I have for AC currently is doing the wheel in KVK 3. Low GH investment. The thing is that one of these options is like both of the options working. The thing is why it makes like why I'm currently thinking about is the third option was for me to get a second Archer March tag. Actually, that was actually my third priority. My VIP right now is 16 and it's on the way to 17. I'm like 230k away or 250k away from VIP 17. The thing is, all of that here, right? If I don't fight with BQ AC until KL open in KVK 3, I don't need to invest GH, right? That's the question I have currently. If I don't fight with BQLC until Kingston Open, I don't need to invest the gold hat. Which means if I don't invest the gold hat, I could use it for my future second Archer, or I can use it on the new Cav when they come out, right? So when I can switch from the third priority having a second March towards new Cav if possible with GH and equipment change, right? This is what I try to explain, but I think my English is not just good enough to explain that, so that's why I waited it down. So that was my plan from the swap event going on. Now I get 3 heads. 3 heads per day. VIP 14 ongoing, you have 3 heads per day. VIP 13 you have 2, VIP 14 you have 3. I'm currently VIP 16. I get 3 heads per day. And I need 262,000 VIP points. I get you. The issue is you would save heads, yes, but that means you would need double the head investment for Cav or Archer March. I mean, the thing is, Solar, I wouldn't use my Cav March anyway until equipment and armaments is at the stage where I would say it's useful. If you make SC, you can spin for Cav or Archer, which you plan to do anyways, and then it's a cheaper investment. But, okay, I'm confused on that statement, because if isn't it doesn't it matter which commander I will spin, if I spin now AC or if I spin Cav or Archer commander? Doesn't it matter? Because at the end, if I do A for 1, it's still I invest 700 gold heads and spinning the wheel for the other commander, or I invest 700 gold heads on AC and then spin for the other commander. It's either way I spin for one of the commanders, but the thing is I need to see how fast I can get my equipment done for Archer for the infantry, and then I also need to look how fast I can get my equipment done for Cav, because right now I don't have the Cav equipment to consider using Cav marches as a third march for open field. That's the whole point, right? I don't want to invest in something yet until I'm fully aware of I can use that. And also, we need to see how much of an impact the new Cav commanders have on the current Cav meta. And other point is dailies. I can, for example, get Alpha on dailies, or I can get AC on dailies.
Starte einen Jam mit deiner Crew und streame deine Favoriten ohne Werbeunterbrechungen. Du kannst Songs auch in beliebiger Reihenfolge abspielen, unbegrenzt skippen.
690 heads now in AC means you go to invest. Wait, what do you mean Alpha is not on dailies? In dailies you need to get commanders that don't need to be expertise to be usable. You can easily max commander later on, but if you have a commander problem, then even having max commanders is useless. Wait. I try to understand. So, but Alpha is not in dailies? And I assume AC is not in the dailies for KVK 3. Nah, that's not the issue. That's not the issue. The issue is that I try to understand how it makes a difference if I invest now in AC or if I save my gold heads and invest later if I need to. Because either way, I just have my gold heads. Either I invest now on AC or I save them and then, for example, use when I need them to use. Wait. Hold on. Are you saying if I would have later the option to use a Cav commander, but I don't have Alpha expertise and I don't have the gold has to expertise them, then I cannot use the Cav commander because Alpha needs to be expertise? So you're saying I should slow invest in Alpha now with the wheels, with like 10 spins, for example, and slowly get him done over the time until December, right? Because he's also not in the dailies. And then when the new Cav commander comes out, I most likely have Alpha 5511, for example, or 555, whatever it's gonna be. And then I still have enough gold heads to max out Alpha and the new commander. That is what you're trying to say? And the difference is AC would be also on the dailies, but he's KVK 4 dailies, so he's not KVK 3 dailies, so that's also the issue. Okay. Yeah, I think I understand now what you're saying. I mean, the thing is... Okay, hold on. The thing is, I have all the blueprints, right? I have the Hellish Wasteland blueprint. I have the Ash of the Dawn blueprint. That is already 2 good equipments for the Cavs. That's right there already a lot of Cav health. But again, I cannot start my Cav equipment now because I need to finish my infantry set first. And for that, I need the gems on the egg event to get the blueprints and the materials. What the heck? In my opinion, you're on the right track. Your plan sounds good. Having 2 archer march and 1 inf. After that, you go for calves. I mean, okay, so the worst thing I can do is overspend myself, right? That's the worst thing I can do in a situation like this right now. The worst thing I can literally do right now is overspend and overinvest into too many things. Instead of, you know, going for a third match, rather having 2 really good matches, right? Because at the end, for me personally, I don't need to win 7 matches in KVK 5. I would also not do that. Because, first of all, I don't have the spending for that. And second of all, it's just not possible for me. I'm totally fine if I just won 2 marches for like 2 KVKs, 3 KVKs. It doesn't really matter to me. The thing is, as you can see, I just don't want to overspend myself and want to slowly focus on stuff. That's the only thing which I care really about. Let I don't overspend, but I don't make mistakes on splitting up too much of my stuff, and that I keep my investment to a weight of, you know, where I can say my Archer March and my current Inf March gonna be done, and only then I start to invest on the next one. Sure, I could spin for Alpha. The other problem is that I'm most likely then not having enough gems for the Egg and Hammer event, which I plan to do. Especially the Egg event. Hammer event, most likely not, because I probably will not have enough gems for that. The thing is, I really definitely need at least the Egg event. Every time when it's available from now on, I need to spin it to 100. Every time. I need the blueprints. I need the equipment. Wheels get bundled. I have all the wheels bundled. The thing is, I'm not spending anymore as much. Good 2 marches is always good. The second Archer March, you can be flexible about it if you want to wait for the new Archer Commanders. Right, that's also the thing, right? The new Archer Commanders would be next year summer, right? Yeah. Solar, we got already wheels bundles in KVK 2. The thing is, I don't, like I said, I don't spend as much anymore. So this is done. This is done. This is I'm happy about this. This is done. This is like halfway, right? And now it's really the option, what do I do with AC? And the thing is, if I invest now all gold heads into AC, yeah, we have all the rebundles, yeah. Actually, what I will do from the rear bundle, I will get the 5 and 10 one, because it's giving me the most value in tickets. But other than that, I'm not doing more than that. I get the point of the slow investment from Alpha, because if I would want to go for a third Archer March, I agree on that, to slow invest in Alpha now and just get him by natural growing from the wheel of 10 spins, for example, because he's also not in the dailies. And AC, BQ AC I will use anyway already in KVK 3, right? So if I would not start investing in KVK 3 for Alpha, that means that most likely I will also not be able to use the new Cav Commander, which will then come out in December. So the decision making right now having an impact for like the next 3-4 KVKs. Tough decision making. Tough decision making. Yeah, so the ready stuff we completely forgot about. We're not gonna do that. I will not screw myself over to try to be a well elite. I don't need to be a well elite.
in our childhood dreams. See it on my face, I made up my mind. Not another day, you're on borrowed time. Let me get away, yeah I'm running, yeah
I mean, the thing is, there's one thing, a second Archer Munch is the best play for you. A year out to Archers. You mean like the new Archer commanders? So say you get Edge the year, you bench one of them in a year. Yeah, I get that. I mean, the other option, Solar, the other option would be that I completely ignore making a third march until the new Archer commander is coming out, and I completely focus only on the 2 commander marches I have currently, and make like the equipment quitting and like making them level 2, level 3, level 4 and stuff like that. That would be the other option I could do. But I would invest completely alternative, ignore third march until new Archer are out. And for that, focus 100% with all resources on current 2 marches. That would be the alternative I could do. Right? This would be the alternative I could do. Have 3.5 March years. I now have 4 marches. I will probably suggest against that. It will hinder your progression for the next marches. Yeah, but the thing is, do I really need to have more marches? I mean, what does it bring me? It brings me K points, sure. I mean, the thing is, okay, look. The thing is, guys, I have already 2 pieces of my next Archer equipment already done. Yeah. These 2, right? The troop, health, legs, and shoes is already 2 out of 6 from my next Archer March. My next Archer March will be 2-2-2. So my equipment will be done either way. And that means I will have a third Archer March completely done within 1 year. I will have 3 marches done within a year of playtime with like full legendary equipment. Right? Because I will play KVKs, so I can get better blueprints. I have already the shoes and the legs done, so that means I need only the Dragon Breath chestplate and the Dragon Breath gloves. Right? So, and until the new Archer's out, I can focus on getting the equipment, and I can get the goat heads, and I can get the materials. Right? And once you go down the path of having a stacked main set, you got put in a ready garrison. That's what happened to me. SOC buffs are crazy. Right. Right. But I still need the blueprints, and I still, you know, need to win the KVKs where we're getting them and stuff like that. I feel like already investing in a third march is kind of not the priority for me right now. I feel like it would hinder my progression, and I should I should focus on getting the equipment already done, which I already started, and then the next archer, the next march I would get is then the archer march. More marches is better for you and your kingdom. Yeah, but the thing is, I also don't have the troops. I also need to cover the troops, bro. I don't have the troops. And I need speed ups for fighting. Right? I have currently 360k. I don't even have a full march if I would have Quiz Attack right now. That's also a thing. Sure, I could work on more marches, but the thing is, I also need to have the troops for that. Healing reduction helps a ton. Sure, but I still need the speed ups to train the more troops. Right? Ei. That's a tough decision making here. It's a tough decision making. I didn't know it would like life depending here. That's crazy. Oh my god, GT is losing again. Bro, we have 25 minutes left and there is a 7k lead on 62 M1 side. Holy shit. Crazy. Looks like I will get my coins. Chinese play so much differently than international? Yeah. But the Chinese are crazy in mobile games. In Walk, COD, other mobile games where I heard about Chinese players, but they just killing. They just so good. I think you're right. Focus these 2 marches now, then you can be focusing fully on the 1 march once the time comes for you to make the next. I mean, look at it this way, guys. The next archer marches are like basically in 7 months. Sorry, no, 8 months. The next archer marches are like around 8 months from now. Right? So in that 8 months, I can focus on finishing my... A year? What do you mean a year? Two to 3 months. Yeah, right. So the calves are in December. And then 3 months later, it's March. Which is the infantry, and then April, May, June, the archers. Or not? Calves, then imp, and then archers, and then leadership, or not? Or is it archers, calf, imp, leadership? Is that how you're doing it? Wait. Is there a leadership? Or is it calf, imp, then archers again? Okay. Okay, so, yeah, so in like 9-10 months, there should be the new archers coming out, right? Cav in archer leadership. Okay, yeah, so in that way, we getting Cav next, so then is Imp, then archer, then leadership. Okay, so in like 9 months, we have the new archers, right? So in that 9 months, I can finish out my second archer march set, which I already got 2 pieces, like said. I have already these 2 pieces, right? So we think these away. They are not here. This is my actual current infantry set. This is my current infantry set. My next archer equipment. Oh my god. Bro. So this is my second current archer set what I have. What I'm missing is the KVK helm and weapon and the Dragon Breath chestplate and gloves, what I currently have already on QSH. And then this one is 6 out of 6, and then just the accessories which I will get from KVK shop. I do 2-2-2. I do 2 of these, which give me 2 defense. I do chestplate from Dragon Breath and gloves from Dragon Breath. And then KVK helm and KVK weapon. Yeah, that is my QS8 Washi setup. What I could also do is, of course, I could do a 4-piece of Dragon Breath on my second Archer March. I could, of course, say I gonna... I don't know, like KVK equipment is very expensive, right? So... Wait, would you say I should put these on QSH? I thought about that also. I think I should ignore KVK equipment completely. I think I should not invest in KVK equipment at all because it's not valuable for me. My account is too young. I'm not having the time advantage over old accounts. So maybe, how about I just do this? Six accessory takes a ton of materials. 9 months probably is enough to make them, so probably on time for your third match. Wait. Oh wait, 2-4 you say the KVK helm and weapon on QSH. Oh. Yeah. Are we having different... mean, 2 defense, 3%, 6% health, 8% health. This is 11% attack. And then here get 7.5% defense. Yeah, no. I stick to that. Right, exactly. Yeah, the 2-2 is what I wanted to do for my second Archer March, technically. But I don't know. I'm not sure because the KVK equipment is hard to get. So maybe I just do 4-2 on my second Archer March, which would be this so far. And then I do KVK, Dragon Breath, Helm, Chestplate, Glows, and weapon. Just the KVK pieces give so much that. Yeah, sure. I agree on that, Solar. The thing is, we need to be in the reality that my account is just too young. My account is just too young to focus right now on KVK equipment. I should not focus on KVK equipment and rather just getting set bonuses and getting the sets like Dragon Ball, for example, Awaken. I should quit them. And then get the iconic also, which gonna gives me just at the end more stats than I would get from the time progression. I would get higher, more stats with quitting and doing the iconic, and rather than going for the KVK equipment. Hellish 4 pieces. What do you mean hellish? Not hellish. DB 4 pieces. Not hellish. I'm not talking about calves. I'm talking about archers. What are you talking about? No. Huh? I'm confusing. I'm confused. Right? Okay, so I think I do this, and then I just do the 4 pieces of Dragon Breath, which will give me health, attack, and defense. And then I get the defense bonus from DB set and the skill damage from DB set. And as we figured it out, archers will have skill damage, right? Calves will have combo damage, and infantry with skill damage. If you make a calf match, you have to get KVK. Yeah. Right, that's another reason why maybe just delaying the calf match and focusing on the second archer match as a third match is better than the calf match, because at the end I need to get KVK equipment there. And archer match investment is cheaper because I have already 2 pieces. I have already 2 out of 6. So for me, it's a cheaper investment to finish this set rather than having a complete new set of calf. It's getting more clear how you can progress. Yeah, I thought a lot about this off stream. I had also discussions going on, you know, with various of people, what I should do, and this is what I came to, you know. The KVK, like we did also a lot of discussing on other streams, you know. So it's just helpful to discuss about stuff like this and just talking about this. Because then at the end it's getting more clear what you should focus on. Because like said, as of right now, I should not focus on KVK equipment because it's just too expensive. I know they're getting more stats, giving more stats. I agree on that, but it's not from the material investment. Bro, am I tripping? The helm is like a little bit to the right. It's not. Oh my god, my ADHS is kicking in. You see this, guys? It is not in the mid. Everything else is in the mid, other than the helm. Oh hell nah. Now I will never forget that, and I will always see when I'm gonna go to equipment. And my ADHD is kicking in and saying, fucking fix this shit. Make it in a line. Oh my god. I hate myself for that. You can get minimum of 4 coins per KVK spending on quizzes and getting 30 million kills. Wait, hold on. So let's I have an account in check it out. Right, and the thing is, the equipment what I will also use, it's not just a temporary user. I mean, sure, it doesn't matter temporary use it if it's like 2 years or 1 year or 3 months. But at the end, it's gonna give me a lot of value for the investment, especially if I quit it. If I not wait, guys, do I not get my materials back if I quit? Let's say I quit the bow, and then I dismantle the bow. Do I not get all my materials back now? Wait, so actually that means I don't even lose value. The only thing what I would lose is the blueprints which I invested, and the gems, and not the gems, the gold. Sorry. Right, so I could just quit, for example, the DB helm and weapon. And then later in the game, I could say, okay, I want to switch it now to a 2-4 setup for my QSH, right? Because I got also here legendary maps easily, right? I get here gold hats. I get transmutation zone here. Oh my god, let's go. A skin? I don't need technically a skin yet because I got my 20% attack on archers, so I will just continue using that. That one would be the Persian Dream, would be my first choice because of the healing speed. This one would be for off-season resource production or like off fighting. And then here you get the you get 2 per KVK. That's actually crazy. Both skins are worthless now? Why? Because of the 16% attack or damage we have. But why is it a waste? It's 3% healing speed. What you could do when you heal. You put it on, you get 3% on the healing speed, and then... For accessories or city skin. Sure, for the begin, when I don't have the accessory, but later on, I mean, or not. Ah, yeah, he is Hunter. Wait. Defense, march speed, counterattack. Is there anything from the non-limited ones which I want? Well, I will not. No. I will not swap to friends. I will keep my Ottoman. Or, actually, I mean, my commander skill damage is not gonna be yeah. I mean, over the KVK 3 Ottoman Empire, I have less value because I mean I already had this. Nah, this KVK not, because I had 3 marches with scale damage. I had Sun Tzu, Ediflat, Mina, Bybus, and Fatmos, YG. So I had, for all my 3 marches, I had the 5% old scale damage. My archers got the extra archer health, and the special unit for archers, so they got buffed too. And sure, I mean, losing the mouse speed would be hurtful, but but all the other nations are really useless, right? That's crazy. I mean, the Vikings might be very nice for Infamane. You get infantry attack, counterattack damage, and troop load for. Yeah, everything other than France, Germany, or Ottoman seems to be useless. Or you go for Arabia because of the 5% damage. Ah, yeah, you're a calf. That's why you're doing instead of this one here. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could switch to France now for KVK 3, getting a 20% hospital healing speed, which would also accumulate what I want to do, and that is saving speed ups. And I get an additional troop health, 3%, which is for a mix march setup, what I will already use in KVK 3, which is non-related to skill damage, where I could argue with it is more valuable for me to have the skill damage and the march speed over having the 3% troop health, right? That was the argument for KVK 2. I could go for Ottoman because, you know, it's valuable. But for KVK 3 ongoing, I think France might be the way to go for me. Because I will have, at all time, I will have 1 inf and 1 archer. So that means I will need to look for something which giving me the best value, and the inf march will not have skill damage. So now I lose 66% of the value from Ottoman Empire, what I had at KVK 2, because I lose 2 marches with skill damage, and I get 1 march with smite damage. Right? You understand what I tried to say? Does that make sense? I mean, speed ups are easy to get in SOC if your kingdom spends and you Shane. Oh yeah, we will spend for sure. And I might also look to... I think I do actually some changing in SOC ongoing. Because of the quizzes as well. But I think just from the value perspective, I think it doesn't make sense anymore to go for Ottoman Empire from KVK 3 ongoing, because like I said, I will lose 66% of the skill damage buffs because I lose 2 skill damage marches and get 1 smite march. This one is still not variable for my infamart because it's archer health. Sure, the troop march speed again is hurtful, but I get a lot of march speed from the build on the talent tree I have. And for that, I would gain a 3% troop health for both my marches and a 20% healing speed, which gives me the opportunity to be more on the open field again, which would end up in more kill points, more value to the kingdom, and more value to myself because I can get better stats. And I can potentially get the same kill points with less speed ups investment, which again gives me more speed ups for 20 troops, which I also need if I want to run multi marches, 3-4 marches in the future. So I think switching to France actually makes sense. Everything else makes no sense for me. I'm not really lead. Ottoman Empire lost the value for me now. Spain is not good. Korea is not good. Japan is not good. Egypt is not good. Vikings are not good. China only good in the beginning. France good. Not good. Germany off season. Rome not good. Maya not good. And Greece not good. Well, it is good for infantry. Pure infantry rallies. This is actually good. And Arabia good for pure cav rallies. Yeah, alright. I think, yeah, I go for France. Okay, I go for France. So, let's check. Dailies. The engineering coming in now. Oh, Philip is on the dailies. In 8 hours. I can get Philip from the dailies. Oh, wait. Maybe, Solar, maybe the new Archer commander for the open field will be usable with Philip. No. That's my other account. Chill, relax. It's my other account. It's not the 327. It's the account in 2268. Okay? Relax. No, but Philip is coming in 2 days. Philip is coming into the dailies in SOC. So that means I could maybe get then Philip on the dailies. And maybe he will be usable with the new Archer commander. What about that? Because the setup from him is very, very good. And the thing is, I can use him behind everyone. He's usable for everyone, right? I can just not go for primary with him, but I can put him behind every commander and he will work. You know what I mean? So it's a very good investment because I can just he will not give me any losing value. He's having AoE damage, having insane buffs, right? And I can use him behind every commander in the game, other than engineering. So it's a long-term good investment, to be honest. Especially if I don't have Arthur in the dailies, right? Yeah. I don't have Arthur in the dailies, so technically... Why am I not doing like this? Yeah. The thing is, it's... Yeah, all of these commanders, it makes no sense for me to go for. Other than Alpha and AC currently, from my current standpoint. Alpha would be a good investment for me. AC would be a good investment, but until I have AC in the dailies, I have already expertise. So that means when I get to the SOC dailies, the only good investment left for me technically is Philip. Because again, Philip I can use behind a lot of marchers. And if I invest now into ZL from the dailies, I have the 50% chance that ZL will be the one which will not be in the Archer March anymore, in the second Archer March, because it's gonna be the new one, or it's gonna be Ash. Right? Does it make sense? So that means, until I don't know which of the two Archer commanders gonna get kicked out, I will look to not invest in any of these. I go for Philip in the dailies, and I just save my gold heads after investment in AC. And if Arthur comes into the dailies, I can switch to Arthur in the dailies. You get Philips, you can't invest in Ava, ZL, or Ash. Yeah, but the thing is, let's say I invest in ZL, and ZL will be kicked out. When I have invested in a commander, which I cannot use anymore. Other than, you know, I can either go for a 50-50 chance of losing one of the invested heroes from the dailies, which equates towards I losing also the money I invested. Or I say I go for a safer investment, which is Philip, which will have for a long time a good value because I can use them for a lot of different marches. It's looking like you need to wait a full cycle before we start putting those commanders in dailies. Most likely will be kicked out YC. Induce create plus new commander and ZA plus Herman Philip. Nah. Bo. Nah. YC is the GOAT. You cannot replace YC. YC is the GOAT. Nah, I will not invest in Herman. I mean, I could go for the investment into ZA or Ash, but then it's the risk of, let's say, the one I invested in gonna be the one kicked out for the new commander. And I'm gonna be like having a double value lose because not only can I not use the commander I invested in, I also lost the investment I could have done for the Archer other Archer March, other Archer hero, or Philip. Yeah, that's what I also think, Solar. Because looking on all these current dailies, the only really safe investment for me is Philip. A risk investment would be A for ZL or Ash. Those are my three options I have, and I don't like two out of them, to be honest. Yeah. I think that is done being said. The thing is, I don't know what commander I should work on in KVK 3 from the dailies. You see when you lose open feed what big diff is between Qs8 YG versus Qs8 GA. Qs8 YG is insane when you win easy open feed, but when you will lose it hard, Qs8 GA is the way. Why? Why is that?
Die richtige Musik für jeden Moment. Egal, ob du für Partystimmung sorgen oder dich nach einem langen Tag einfach entspannen möchtest. Spotify Premium hat den passenden Soundtrack. Hör deine Musik offline und ohne Werbeunterbrechungen. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
But looking on the scales, how... Wait, what am I missing? I mean, his base damage is 300 less. Ah, he gets 100% archer attack bonus and 50% skill damage, plus the museum buff van 2, which is 50% skill damage and 20% archer defense. Philip, best commander for any 5. Wait, so it's a for me it's a safe investment to do Philip once I hit KVK 4 basically, and hopefully I have all the dailies available then. Museum is wide, she is just a better secondary. Also in a 1 March situation, Solar. Also in a 1. For us, it's good. Why? QSH YG. Yeah, that's also true, right? I have already YG, and he is basically, you can compare him on the same level as SOC commanders, which I find crazy. Bo is the goat of the game. I'm telling you, he is the goat of the game. The reason people want ZL is for his damage reduction and instant procs. I see. And more tanky? Okay. But I mean, if I have a good micro, then YG is probably better, right? Because I have more damage or not? The thing is also you have 20% archer health bonus. So... Yeah. Whenever I attack a field, I take less percent, 10% less normal attack damage. and 40% damage reduction. So most people just already have ZA and it gives you multiple more benefits than YG. I mean, yeah, I get that because of the debuffs ZA does, but for me personally, I don't know. It's probably just better to just go with YG and Goodis. It's a cheaper investment to go for the museum buff rather than going for a complete new commander, which again have a 50% chance that he might fall off because of the new archer commander. Because YG will still be valuable even with the new commanders, right? Because YG just have the damage output, for me personally. For my personal account growing, YG just have the damage output with 100% archer attack damage bonus and 62% more skill damage. So right, yeah. Okay, so we all on the same agreement here that once I have the Season of Conquest dailies, I'm gonna go for Philip in the dailies and get him done slowly. And then other than that, I just save. I just relax for third March right now, and I go for the second Archer March, which is coming out in like around 9 months. And I can just continue working on my current Archer March, which is this. So I can just get the 4 pieces of Dragon Breath, and I have the 6 pieces done. And yeah. I'm of the opinion you get 1 march of each tube type. Yeah, but it's too much of an investment right now for me. That's the problem. I would need KVK equipment. I would need 2 new commanders. So it's just too much of an investment right now. I would argue I would do archer commanders maybe after. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna be somehow getting so much equipment and materials that I can get actually already the calf done before the archers. But we gotta see. That's a lot of investment, a lot of equipment, a lot of KVKs I need to play. So for now, before I'm gonna do even a third march, whether it's being calf or archers, it doesn't matter. I need to finish first of all this set. I made that entire set in an off season and now in KVK. You mean that what you sent me? This here? I thought I need to sneeze. This you made in an off season and in a KVK? I mean, considering this, I have already 2 pieces done also, right? And this one is also crit. Why? For whatever reason. And I'm gonna have Egg event next week. What is next week egg event? Shit. What was the last time egg event, guys? Does someone remember? I forgot. What was the last egg event? We have a Armament reveal themselves or myself in 8 hours based on the event tracker from King's Codex. Realm of Mystique in 8 hours, that's also again some materials. Golden Kingdom in 3 days again. Egg or Hammer event in 4 days. We had last week Hammer event, so Lancelot Dragon Lancelot doing. Yo Lembo, how you doing, man? Wait, let's see if the command is actually working. Yay, there you go. Alright, guys, if you don't know Lembo, Lembo's a fellow content creator. I know him for a couple of years already. But can we imagine already? We know each other for a couple of years. Sure, we are not like that close, you know, when it comes to like real life friends or something, but we know each other as content creator and as community members for 3 years now already, I think, Lembo. That's crazy, you know. Bro, the time is running. By some top tier. Bro, leave me alone if you got them armaments. Holy shit. Nah, we had no. We had a Hammer event last time. We're gonna have now egg event. I remember that. We had last time Hammer event. I will get now egg event. I don't know if it's for you a different timeline, but for me, I get egg event next week. Catch up to Lembo, 4 gold, 8 ore damage. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, wait. 8th away. Hold on. We still need to go for this, no? What am I doing here, guys? I would say I just go for Arthur, I guess. Right? Wait, 200. Hold on. Am I not getting 400 here? No, that's only 10. I think. Okay. There you go. Oh wait, true. I could pick Philip. Now, when I go for Philip. Yeah, I go for Philip on the last one here. Yeah. I do that. Ay. Look at this. Level 5. 32.5%. Oh. That's crazy. What the heck is this? Bro, that's a broken sword. What the heck? Whenever the real troop launch any type of combo attack, it has a 50% chance to gain 3% bonus of all damage. Ooh. Ooh, stacks up to 5 times? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to take already from this. I don't want to take already from this. Bro, what the heck? 12.2, 12.2, 12.7. Wait, is 3.2% max? No, 3.3 here on defense. Is that like... What is the maximum of stats what you can get on an armament? Does someone know? $3.5. Wait, hold on. Okay, when 3.5 is max, so you're telling me that I got this the other day? Holy shit! What a value! I just got randomly this yesterday. Yesterday? I think yesterday, yeah. Could you imagine getting 3.5% everything? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, wait, 3.3, 6, 9, 12? 14. Wait, I'm actually only 2.5% away from health. Wait. Guys. I'm only 2.5% away on my Archer March from maxed out. Yeah? What the heck? That's crazy. And the thing is, look, I'm missing here the attack. And I'm missing here the defense. But I will not roll for high. Now the thing is... Okay, well, at some point in the future, I will get this one. Right? Wait, no, it's a new one. And then I need to re-roll. Right? That is a new one, and I need to re-roll. Then that would mean I would lose the 3.2% health and the 2.9% defense here. Can I not just put the inscription on this one? Can I not just do that? Guys, can I not just get this one on this one? Please tell me. I mean, there must be somehow. There's events available from certain events. Yeah, from which events? Please tell me, please. Please tell me I can get unstoppable somehow. I don't want to lose the percentage. That would be such a shame if I would lose that 3.2% health and 2.9% defense. You can only buy the scroll and banner.
Innovation bringt die Welt seit jeher voran, doch sie birgt auch Risiken. In einer Zeit, in der die Welt neue Energielösungen benötigt, stellt sich AXA XL den Risiken.
So I just need to be lucky on this one and this one, yeah? And this one I can get the inscription. Okay, then this is even having more value. Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't even understood yesterday how much value this had. Oh, I want to scream, but I need to relax. This is insane. But that's the first thing I'm gonna buy from that fucking shop. This fucking inscription. I put this on that. I just need to reroll. And then I can also go for defense. And then, what was this one? Balance was Armament shop. Ah, yeah, here. Wait. Wait, so if I get balanced, that means whatever I gonna have. Hold on. Wait. If I get balanced, that means where was that? Here, assertive. Should I? Hold on. Should I go? Wait, balance doesn't work on QSH. Oh, it doesn't work on QSH? Oh. Is that the only one which is not working on QSH? Wait. Does that mean I can go for this one? Assertive? Am I doing? Wait, which armament am I doing then on this slot? What is the armament I go for, guys? Oh, true. I need to be over 80% wage, but I do 8% skill, but I have never over 80% wage. Oh my god, true. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, what am I? So spike, no. Galloping, mass speed, vitality, 2 power, yeah. Defense, nah. What's this? Barbarian damage. Nah. No. Eclipse. Taking less skill damage, no. These 1% extra damage. And as we learned, extra damage is the extra source of damage. It's not like extra damage to all your damage. It's like extra damage is like, you know, extra damage. It's something else. This is so worse. I mean, okay. Could work, I guess. No. Wait. No. I guess. Assertive is 2% all damage guaranteed for field. Right. So this is probably the best shot I have currently. Is that correct? No. No, it's siege work. What is this? Yeah. Okay, so assertive is the best shot I have, right? For this one? At least for the QSH match. For any other archer skill damage matches, obviously the balance would be better, but okay, but actually, holy shit, when I'm lucky, because I have already assertive here, and it's also having 2% defense and 1.8% health. I could. Okay, guys, do we gonna go for that? Do we wanna try that? Because that one will be anyway the one I'm gonna put on QS8, right? So I can maybe just no. Yeah. Do we wanna do some gambling? The day gambling. The thing is, do I want to save the 2% defense? Do I want to save the 2% defense, or do I want to go for potential higher stat? if I would save the defense when I can only do 3 spins. Sorry, I'm stupid. 1 spin. If I would not save it, I can do 5 spins. So, what do you guys say? Don't save, just reroll. I'm good at gambling, but not in work. That's crazy. 2.5% plus is all you save. 2.5. Okay. All right, let's go. First one. Oh shit. Hello? It's not doing anything. Huh? Is this okay. Okay, I guess. Alright, first one. Oh my god. Stupid. Nothing. Oh! No! Guys, I'm done. No. No. There is no way I just max out the health on a armament I actually will not touch again. Luck consumed for the month, yeah. Okay, well, we can do one more spin. We can do one more spin with 3. Let's see. But there's no way. Transmute another 6 times and you guarantee to receive an attribute for the same unit type as one of your locked attributes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually cool. Wait, is that, hold on. Is that for like all armaments, or is that only for the armaments I'm currently rerolling? Does someone know? Wait, or is that only standing there with... Ah! Wait, okay, so if I lock... Wait. But when is that happening? Only when you... Okay, but is that like... What is the number like? Yo, Ayu, how you doing? Welcome stream. Okay, so... And it calculates depending on our armament. Ah, I see. Alright, let's see. We got one more on this. Oh, 3.5% health. We just talked about what the maximum 3.5%, what the maximum is. And I just fucking getting the 3.5% health. It's fucking no way. You lock every 10. Okay, gotcha. It is locked. Oh, good. It's locked. Alright, let's see. Bro, I just got 2. I just take it. I mean, it's better than nothing. I just take it. I just take it. Bro, that is insane. That is an insane. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Do I have... No. Okay, fuck this shit. Lambo, are you still here? I think Limbo's not here anymore. Paper. How many of these conversation stones do I get to like switch armaments between the formation? Does someone know? No, sorry. I meant like how many do you get? No, sorry, not how much it costs. I meant like how many do you get, like, for example, per KVK? I'll go back to 24 pre-KVK confirms. Have a nice stream and congrats for the awards. Thank you, Marcus. Good luck with your pre-KVK. Good luck, man. Work calculators down. Yeah. I saw that also. They didn't pay the bills. They need to pay the bills. Okay, let's go over here. If I buy this conversation stone, is that an investment on armaments by myself? I mean, it's armament stuff, right? So you could see. Because then I can never say again, I never invested on armaments again. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, but wait, hold on. This is for my where is it? This is for my archer march anyway. I just need one. I will need that for my archer anyway. So I spend 10k gems? What do you mean 10k gems? Eh? I can spend 10k gems to convert this? Oh lol. Oh, 10k gems? That's so expensive. Wait, 10k gems is valuable to 40 euros. That's so expensive. Holy shit. Oh, I can't wait for this here. And this. But oh, it's so far away, so. Yeah. Wait, okay. How many of these stones do I get, like, per KVK? Because I remember I had 4. I had 4 stones. I changed 1 common and 1 rare inscription, I think. Yeah, the rare inscription for sure. And I think on top of it, 1 common. I got 4 stones for free, but I don't know where I got them from. I think it was from KVK. I mean, it must be from KVK. Was it from... Wait, do you get in KVK these stones? Yeah. 5, actually. And when you get 1 stone here... I assume in Sea No Conquest you get more of them. Alliance, you don't get anything. And Kingdom. Okay, it's only Alliance personal based. 10 for SOC. Ooh, 10? Oh, that's nice. Holy shit. When I'm getting truth back when the event is over. In 2 days, I think. It's not... Yeah, but I will just open armaments for Wedge, so... Okay. Well, the thing is I have so far, from my own money, I didn't spend a single cent yet on armaments. So I can say right now that all my armaments I have are free to play. The thing is, I don't know if a conversion stone is actually a thing which is for armaments. I mean, sure, it's have something to, but can I still say it's all free to play? I mean, I guess so, right? Because a conversion stone is not actually doing the stat, it's just changing the armaments. The armament itself with the stats and the inscription is still free to play. You get what I say? It would be still free to play on the stats, right? So I think we are good to go. I just go for 1. Okay, it's 2 for 20, so it's still 1 for 10. So, give me. Where is it? Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's not fuck it up. But but I actually got 3.5% health is so disgusting. What the heck? And on top of that, I get also assertive, which is 2% more damage. Wait, this is a flat 2% more damage, right, Solar? Or is that it's not a multiplayer because it's not a boost, right? It's a flat 2% on top, right? It's all damage? Wait, but is it like a multiplayer? It's because it's not saying boost. It's not a multiplayer, right? It's a 2% more damage. It's at okay. Yeah, just making sure that I you know, understanding correctly. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Holy shit. Give me that, baby. Replays. Boom. 11.9%. That's how you're doing it, guys. It's I mean, I need to come on, guys. I need to share here. Yo, Hypnotic, how you doing? Welcome, Steam. Good morning for you. Oh my God, this is that beautiful 3.5% health. What is this? Bro, everyone who betted against is screwed. I just got 13k because I have no invest. I had no coins. I did only like 2 coins investment. Yeah, 3.3k investment. I can get this. 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 And then the rest I just put on here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, nice. Easy. What do you mean? It stayed here in the shed somewhere. Where the heck is it? I still have it also somewhere as a picture saved between my 3,000 screenshots of Rock and COD. He does. Bro, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I was flashed by the details of what is actually in the game. By the way, thank you very much for explaining that to me. I really appreciate that. Okay, I don't know where the freak that is, but it is somewhere. I saw someone in 3% had focus fire already. Wait, focus fire was... Which one was that? Was it this one? Sure, I can add you to that. There you go. But I think that just boosted my QSH match by a lot. Getting this already. Now I just need the stones. The thing is, I mean, you said 2.5%. But should I maybe just save the 2.3% here and go for a defense? Because now imagine that I get a, let's say, 3% defense. And I would not have the tag on it, like not the tag locked in. I would get like, let's say 1% attack or like no attack at all. You know what I mean? Or should I just ignore the attack and reroll for both? What would you do in a situation like this, guys? You would keep the 2.3? Okay. You keep resetting the 10x rework. What do you mean? I just got the... What? I just got the tag, Fao. What do you mean? Bro, stop rage baiting. I'm pretty sure if I would log now sieges, I would not lose, like... Come on. What? Oh, that's crazy. This will be also very juicy when... The thing is, I'm getting close, right? I have 95 left. And the last, when I got the rare inscription, it was actually like a month ago, 1.5 months. It was actually, wait, I sent it Apple. When was that? Here. It was actually, wait, 1, 2. It was like almost 2.5 weeks ago where I got defined. So, and now I am 95 legendaries away from getting the next Ava rare or special inscription for Wedge. I take that. I take that. What do you mean? Oh. It was on 9. It was last month. Guys, stop tripping. There is a 9. There is a 9. 25/9. It was in September. What the heck is this? Wait. The question is if you have invested stuff or not. Because he spends. He spends. Oh yeah. That's a beautiful. What the heck? Huh? You got this too. He maxes Trevor every day and also buys the Armament bundle. Oh, he does? Wait, did he set it? He's doing Beast tonight. Hey, what? Bro, the thing is... Wait, are you sync? Is your in-game name sync? The thing is, when the double inscription makes no difference. It really comes down to the stats. Because the inscriptions will be gone when you're putting on the god damn it, the special inscription. Right? I mean, they're nice to have until you have them, for sure, but it really comes down just to the stats. The inscription really isn't really that important. Not like the stats. They are for sure nice to have, like Artisan, for example. I'm not saying I don't want to have that, but like you shouldn't aim for the inscriptions. You should aim for the stats. Bro, this... I just need transmutation stones. Holy shit. I need them so bad. Cap all the way. Yeah, you invested too much into calves to not... Yeah, that's what I said, Faro. For emblem and top right slot, you will regret getting good stats on it because you can't inscribe, so it hurts. Yeah, true. Yeah. The inscription don't even matter. Wait, what? You want to drop the gold inscription? What the heck? I thought they had the best. Why do you want to drop them? Well, this one is very juicy because I can inscribe that. That's gonna be very, very nice in the season shop. So in 2 KVKs, I can get freaking Hunt on this one, which having both 3.2%. This one I get yesterday. Just from the dailies shit. I just got it like this. I didn't reroll. You know, like, that's crazy. And then this balance. Yeah, true. Balance is doesn't matter. So this one is also good because it's having assertive. I just need the defense and attack higher. And then, sure, this one is very sad because the stats are really nice. And this one is sad too because I got Artisan. But this is a good investment. Until I will use this one for a long time because the wish list for now is for Olympia's Shows Master. Because like Solar said, it's having more value to go for Unstoppable. It's insane what you get out of here. It's just very unlucky from the stats wise. I swap my Fatmos for QSH obviously and my CC for BQ. The ones where are unscripted aren't so nice. Yeah. I got kind of lucky. Yeah. And then I got my imp set too, right? Ah shit, I didn't switch it yet. Yeah. Oh my god, 3% troop health here and robust. Yeah. True. This is very unlucky. I didn't got anything better so far than this for my pincer set. This is the best what I have so far. I didn't got anything better. Can you imagine that? I didn't got anything better. Look at this. Nothing. All of this. Nothing. Ah yeah, and then this one is juicy. This one is very juicy, guys. Look at this. And then I have this. Do you want to fucking kidding me? Yeah, I will recycle them. Don't worry, I will recycle them. This is very unlucky. This is very unlucky that I have two good stats like this. Hard-headed is bad? Really?
Verbringe mehr Zeit mit deiner Lieblingsmusik. Aktiviere den Offline-Modus, damit deine Playlists überall dabei sind.
But I thought the combo attack damage will be good because of the calves.
Genieße unseren Musikkatalog ohne Audio-Ads mit Spotify Premium. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Wait, that first we do. Okay. So I should stick with the left one or what? And when I got this, 2% all damage. This is also crazy. Yeah, okay, then this is my current best stat what I have for pincer formation. Wait, hold on. Can I not put... Ah, no, I get a new one, wait. Yeah, I get a new one from this. Shit. Is this what he did? Oh, we did the armament stuff. It's a lot about armaments, actually. We just revoid this one. I just maxed out the archer health on this one and got on top a 2.3% health archer attack. Yeah. It's really unlucky because if I would have new Vetzula, that this one is not as good, then I would have not swapped it because this was originally on wedge formation. But this had cost me 3 of my conversation stones. It was on the other stream, and I talked with people, and they said, "Yeah, bring that to your infantry march." And by the time I had this one already, so yeah, switching like this was just an unnecessary cost, to be honest. On data? What is it doing on data? Is this data? I think so, right? No, this is data. Gains 1.5% damage resistance. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I screwed up a little bit. Maybe I screwed up a little bit on that part. Because that cost me conservation stones. And I don't know how many stones, but too many probably. Good that I don't see how much I invested. Yeah. I really don't want to know how much transportation stones I invested on this one, because it's 0 out of 10, and I'm pretty sure I had different stats on this. Wait, I mean, I can hold on. I can just check what I sent to Apple. Yeah. Okay, so it at least cost me, let's say, the worst thing could have been 1 and then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So the worst thing, of course, it could have been 28 on this for the imp. But I think I didn't got, I think it cost me like 10 or 12 or something like this. I think it didn't cost me near 30. But it's still shit. I don't remember up to, I don't remember you told me that. Very unlucky. Wait, I can? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me how I can check that. Do I really want to know that? I don't know. Wait, how do I check that? Every 30 transmutations, currently 1, you're guaranteed to receive 1 2.5% attribute. Huh? No, wait. Oh my god, that means I use one of these transmutation stones as well. Is that a transmutation stone? Is that what it's saying? Huh? Wait, it makes no sense, because why is it here 0? I'm confused. Why is this a 1? And this is 0. It's a quiz, okay, so it's something, okay. Okay, then I probably didn't use it on here. Why is this a 0 and why is this a 1? Does someone know? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna move that over to data later. I mean, 10 I did, yeah. Because it's 0 out of 10, so I did 10. But I would like to know how much stones I used. That's what I would like to know. Can you see like how many stones you have used on a specific armament, or is that not possible? Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. That it's saying 0 and 1, I think that means the following. I did 9. with the infantry. Like I did 1 with the infantry, got 1 of these infantry sets. And when I did 9, and I think on the last one, I got then the one which I wanted. Oh shit, that means I really used 28 stones. Because it's saying 0 and 1. Oh wait, that makes no sense. Oh wait, it makes sense. Because every 10 transportation stones, you're guaranteed to receive 1 of the attributes. Wait, that really means I did use 28 stones, I think, on this one. Which I cannot use anyway, because it is not good for infantry, actually. I got screwed over. Does it make sense what I say? If it's 10 out of 10, I use 1 stone. When it's 9 out of 10, I get the infantry buff. I locking it in, and then I use 9 times 3. And on the last spin, I get 1 infantry. So the log goes back to 10. So it's currently 0. Because I got on the last pull the guaranteed attribute received. Otherwise, it would not standing as a 0. Does it make sense, guys? I think it makes sense. Fuck. That means I used 28 stones on this one. Oh my god, is that bad. I used 28 stones for infantry on a inscription, on an armament I cannot use. I don't know, I don't remember, but I know I talked about the armaments the other day on a stream. And I think I got told that this would be good on infantry. But you can't use it because it's better on data. I need to put it on data. Because if I put it on data, you see hard-headed is only giving me 4% combo tech damage resistant, while if I put it on data, it's giving me 1.5% damage resistance. So it's O damage resistance versus 4% combo attack resistance. And how many combo attack commanders do we have currently? Like 2? 1? Most of the damage coming from smite and skill damage right now. When we get more combo caps, it will be good. Yes, sure, but when? Like, I mean, sure, we get now in December probably 1. But it's still not making a difference as of March right now. So I lose a lot of value. I would just leave it as it is right now because I don't plan for caps anyway right now. It's still very sad because I used 28 stones on that one, which I could have used elsewhere, for example, right now on this one. For example, you know. This one I cannot inscribe yet. This one is good. Yeah. What about here? Oh, this is good. This is good. I could have also used the 28 here. No, actually, no. Wait, what about this one? Eh? No, wait, hold on. Currently 2. Currently 3. Every 30 transmutations you get guaranteed to receive 2.5 plus attribute for the same unit type as one of your log. Be away and make a third Macho Kev. Oh man. Wait, this is 2, this is 3. So investment here had been not that high, I think. Yeah, it's very sad that I use so much stuff on this one. at least I know I didn't use a transmutation crystal. That's for sure. I didn't use that one. But it's still 28. I mean, it's... I mean, 28 transmutation stones. You get them quite easily. And then the only thing which is kind of hurting is the conversation stone. But at the end, you're getting like 10 per KVK in SOC, so it's also not bad of a deal. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so we said I'm gonna slow invest in AC with weird. Yet I cannot use them yet for I cannot use them yet, right? I need to be in KVK 3. Yeah. Okay, the thing is, so this one I just leave. It's okay. The thing is, what am I... now the thing is, what are my new marches gonna look like? I think I can leave the Sun Tzu. Right? Wait, hold on. So this one will be fine. Mina CC, I guess, will stay. Yeah, I think Mina CC gonna stay. And then this one gonna stay. We're gonna put Mina CC on the side. We're gonna put... And then... doing this. And when I put Q's8 while she here, they're gonna rotate down. Actually, I'm gonna move it up like this. And then Sun Tzu gonna hit all 4 marches. While she gonna hit all... No, gonna hit 3 marches. No, wait. But I can get attacked by 3 march. Nah, bottom was better. BQ in front of my QSH? I would have put him here. On both on both sides a good one, I thought. Or not. Canyon on top. I use defense on top? Okay. Okay. Alright, expedition you said I can do? Alright, let's test this a beautiful boy. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder how much you're gonna kill from that 1 million cav. I mean, it's hard to use it, but I mean... Oh, the animation is beautiful. What can, like, 1 march do here? Does someone know, like, what is the... What is the potential of 1 march can do here on damage? Probably 200k. Okay, I did already 200k. I mean, and my march still having 85,000. We are chilling, I guess. 60k left, and we had 760. Okay, 500,000 done. Maybe 300k? Bro, all of these red numbers, it's crazy. So much red numbers. Bro, it's permanently red numbers. What the heck? 721,000 left. I did 200. Wait, 290. Not 290, 280, 297,000. 279,000 damage against a 1 million T5 Cav March. To be honest, it's actually pretty good. That's actually really strong. Okay, let's check the... I mean, it's not gonna be as strong, obviously, but... I just want to test it out. They did only 1 KVK for me, but... they did a great job. We really remembered. Rest in peace, my KVK 2 marchers. Rest in peace. And then we do this. Oh boy, let's go. Finally, QSH, BQSC, finally. Nah, bro, I'm not... No, I'm not using Siege. No. You can forget about that. I'm not gonna use Siege. Actually, before I gonna get the better equipment, I just put this one on. Okay, this is what I have. This is the wedge. This is okay, whatever. This is 3 marches. Then my V formation. I cannot change anything anyway. And then I just need infantry here. Like, just something. Eh? Wait, the game is... Hold on, guys. The game is saying this one is better than this one? Yeah, I have a 3.5% health inscription on this one. How, in which world, is this one worse than this one? I mean, I have Reg, but the problem is I don't have... I don't think I have good stuff for infantry on this one. Yeah, no. Wait, what? I got 1.8% O damage here. Lol. It's not by order of the... Oh, I thought it was the... Lol. I thought the whole time it's order... It's based on... It's based on what is the best. March speed, attack. Yeah, I guess we take the attack here with the inscription. Oh, it doesn't calculate the inscription? Okay, that makes sense. So it's just going based on the stats. Okay, I guess. I get it. Okay, that's actually still a pretty okay setup. Okay, and then Canyon. So we're doing Sansu here, and behind that we're gonna be QSHYG. And then I'm gonna have BQAC on this lane, and behind there the Siege. And then here on the bottom, as a single target damage march, we're gonna have Mina CC. And then Mina CC will be in the future swapped out for the Cav commander, Cav March. And then the Siege March will be swapped out by the second Archer March, you know. And then slowly over time, you can see this setup gonna be better and better. It's gonna be very nice. Confirm. Okay, let's test out. I wanna see how strong. So, my QSH, YG did, what was it? 279,000 deaths against the Cav March, which for archers, it's a negative trading, you know, because it's Cav against archers. So, let's see how my BQAC is gonna doing against that one main T5 Cav. And remember, my AC is currently 2-1-1-1. So, let's see. It's gonna be very interesting to see. Ooh, the damage is pretty good. But the March is taking way more damage. Okay, it's already down 75k, but this one is already halfway down, so yeah. Of course, it's one big teeth. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about that? What are you trying to say about that, huh? I mean, obviously it's not performing as good because I'm missing the armaments, I'm missing the equipment, and I'm missing AC expertise. But still, it's 160k already. Hey, by doing 200k, they did 197,000 damage. 197,000. There was only. That one on the 297, 197, 297. It's 92 difference, I think. No, 82. 82k diff. That's crazy. Now it's the question. I mean, of course, we need to consider QSHYG, first of all, are archers and fighting against Cav, so that is already a negative thing. And their AoE damage and not single target damage. So, you know. But despite having massive downside from BQAC, because AC is only 2-1-1-1, and BQ armaments and equipment is not as good as the one from QSHYG. It is still 197,000 damage. That's insane. What the fuck? That's insane, disgusting. City Keeper solos. Yeah. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, at least the first skill on 5 for Canyon. I think that's what I wanna do. I need to invest gold hats anyway, guys. Because I will not get him with Wheel's expertise. I will not gonna be able to do that. And I will need him at least 501 for the Canyon in KVK for you. So we're gonna do that. And now he's at least better, because now he has his full damage, which is gonna be very insane. Sure, the buffs are not there, but I mean, in Canyon it really comes down to damage, right? It really comes down to AoE damage, not like buffs, in my opinion. So having this AoE up to 5 enemy marches with 2,250 basic damage is already a big improvement in my opinion. It's 1,000 more base damage. So yeah, and from that point on, I just gonna slowly invest via the wheels, and we're just gonna see how far we can go with AC. And then before Kingsland, I'm gonna go ahead and gonna expertise them. That also means for the runes fighting, I cannot do a proper one march setup, right? But that is fine. Don't just DM me telling me you purchased an armament bundle. I had to log back on to see if you were running a fever. No. There's a difference. I bought a conversation stone. I didn't buy specific bundles for my armament. I bought the conversation stone. That's different. I'm still free to play on armaments. I just changed an armament from the formation. It has to do with armament. Sure. I mean, hey, from the point on where I invest your $5 you have sent me via the donation, I already invested in armaments, so. Okay, so I still need 200 points here, right? And then I'm gonna unlock Philip. So how do I do that? The best way. Spend 2k in gems. I would have, I mean, the thing is, I could push troops and get this one, right? I could get some gold heads, I guess. But it's all very similar. Should I really do that? I mean, well, I wait. I wait for tomorrow, maybe getting a 15% rune. For today, I think I will not train anything else. Ah, man, I can't wait for the duels. I would love to see my QSH YG. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be very nice. That's gonna be very nice, very nice. Oh, Lembo, you didn't saw yet, right? Look at this. I just rerolled this one, and I just got 3.5% health. With like three rerolls. It was 9 out of 10. It did one reroll. I got archer health. No, sorry, 2 rerolls. The first one was nothing. The second one I got 3.5% archer health. And when I did one more for Feast Sensation Stone, I got the archer attack. Well, that was also crazy, getting 3.5%. And then it's also health, the best stat. Holy shit, that's so crazy. Oh man, I can't wait. It's gonna be so nasty. Oh, can we just have KVK free? I want to fight. I want to destroy people. Can we just fight, please? I'm just missing 2.1% on Archer health, and then Archer health would be maxed out. From free to play, pulling armaments. That's crazy. And then on top of it, I got Assertive, which is 2% more damage while on the map, and Artisan, which giving me 3% more skill damage and 1.5% more counterattack damage. That's freaking crazy. And yet again, these two I cannot reroll. And this one, I need Transmutation Stones. So, they're kind of currently capped. KVK 3 is top 1. Sure, but I will enjoy the runes fighting, so I just want some type of fighting, you know? Just anything. Just give me anything of fighting. Armament. So, okay, guys, let's go through the armaments, please, really quick. So, what do you think? This one, I would say I keep this for the second Archer March for now, because I mean it's a double inscription, you know. Valiant, I think I can recycle this. Wait. What do you think? I think I can recycle this, right? This one seems to be... I mean, this one is worse than the double inscription what I have. And this one is being used. This one... No. No. Resistance. Yeah, resistance can be recycled. No. No. What is this? Yeah, this strategic can be recycled. Actually... Yeah, no. I'm gonna recycle this. I cannot recycle this. And I'm just gonna put this on YC for the second Archer mod. Because, I mean, bro. I'm not gonna recycle this. What's this? Cohesive? Is this good? Should I keep this? Or can I recycle this? I sent you something to do over in game. Hey. Okay, I will have a look in a minute. Okay, I can recycle it. Perfect. I like to hear it. It's another 2 coins. Oh, it's this respite. You recycle. This is used. This is used. What is this? Recycle. What is this? Data formation. Yeah, wait. I don't know about this. This have good stats. This is bad. This? Oh, this one is 1.8%. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Because the inscription I'm gonna get on this one will be on a new armament anyway. Right? No, this one was bad. Because I got the other one. I'm stupid. This one can be... This can be... Wait, or did I put it on my Archer March? No, I got this one. No. Yeah, right. This one can be gone, this one can be gone. Oh. Wait, why do I have not this one on my fucking calves? This one can be gone. This too on data. What the heck is this? Where's this coming from? Recycle. Actually, nah, I take this. And this one recycle. We're gonna lock this again. This is pincer. Cycle. Yeah, I think I can recycle all of this now. Okay, recycle. Yeah, I know. I just had some like some had been locked up because I wasn't sure about them. You know, and that's why I went through now again to sort them out. So this one, I think I just gonna. I mean, no matter what, even if I would keep it, right? It doesn't matter because if the moment I would inscribe this, it would go away. So again, it doesn't matter. I just go for the stats. The same here. The inscription doesn't matter. Well, here I don't have anything better anyway. Never mind. Okay, here, but here, you know? Okay, this one is, yeah, this one is way better. I'm just gonna put this on. What's this? Okay. And then, yeah, so this is my second archer armament setup so far. And then we go to calves. We have this. We're gonna put this on actually. Calf head, what is this? I mean, this is spike. This is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put this on. Okay. And then we can go back here. We can go recycle. We can recycle this. We can recycle this. You can recycle this. I mean, it doesn't need to be. I can just lock it. Is this all being used? Is this being used? Everything used. What about this? This was the data. Wait, I need to check data. I need to check my data formation. Where the heck did I put my data formation? On which freaking commander did I put my data formation? Okay, on no one. Wait. By the way, what do I go for data formation? If I should get it at some point in the future. Does someone know? Is it the same? Wait, flurry. Events. Boost. What about this? Thrasher, season shop. Okay, so this one is not what I'm going for. This is actually pretty good. What do I go here for the wish list? I'm not sure. So trash obviously not, it's from the season shop. This one is from event. Is this what I do? Butterfly for data? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Were we streaming since 6 hours? 6 hours? Where's the time? What? But what did we... What? 6 hours is crazy, no? But if you get causative before getting that butterfly, you will switch to the other slot. This one? I guess you mean? Wait, what are we... Okay, gotcha. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, so this is my current data formation. Oh my god. Data, future data. Alright, just missing now this one. This is actually pretty good. Well, this one is bad, but this one and this one. 3% attack, 2-7 defense, 2-6 attack. That's not too bad. And then we got... Well, this one is just because I need something for the canyon. This one is beautiful. And then we have this one, tier 2. Which is okay. That's actually okay-ish, to be honest, the stats. It's not too bad. Plus having to... This one, oh my god. Whoever gonna use Alpha, I just gonna put my freaking Sansu against it. I should make it maybe a more tanky match, to be honest. Instead of Sansu... do I have anything... Alright, Abdul. Thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate you. Maybe I do Wishart guys instead. I just bring him to level... I mean, yeah. Or... I have to have a sun to leave. Yeah. I mean, my CM is 5-2. Is he really better? Hard to say. I mean, what I could do is I could do 5-5-1-1 CM with the dailies, because I have no one else to buy anyway. Actually, I do have. I need to unlock the commanders. But technically, I could go for CM, get him 5-5-1-1, because it's not a big investment. And like I said, like I don't need to buy VC right now anyway, because I just use them to buy to unlock for the pop-up bundle. But technically, I can just, yeah, I just do that. I just do 5-5-1-1. And I put Adaflat behind that with that pincer formation. Actually, I can put also this one on it. It's not too bad. And then I can put the CM Adaflat against every alpha when I gonna attack in Canyon. Smart. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Right, you know also what? I just gonna open 300 gold keys. I'm just gonna open 300 gold keys. And 130 crystal keys. So let's see. Let's start with the crystal keys. Oh, nothing. Please, Mats. Let's go. I got epic. Nice. I got one epic. Very nice. This is scattering. Yeah, this is all sieges. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, it's okay. Maybe in the future. All right, let's go. 300. Come on, give me CM. I need CM. Okay, CC. Two CCs. Only 6 sculptures. Oh my god. Bro, I got 33 sculptures for CC. Holy shit, that's crazy. I got kind of scammed. Unlucky. Oh, my LCIT is 5-4 already. I mean, okay, I got a MGE spot. Oh my god. Doesn't that mean you have to waste stars and XP for him? Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. But the Sun Tzu is so weak. It's like not living long enough for my other. This really is not worth it? Isn't he? But CM is quite tanky, no? With the shield and the stat bonuses? Yeah, you're right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep it like this, I guess. It's okay. I just need something tanky in the future to put in front of my QSH. Yeah, that's gonna be doing fine. My CC is 5-4-2-1 already again. So, actually I can invest in CC. No, CC is also not usable. I mean, other than Ford. I guess I just go for unlocking heroes. Yeah, I just go for unlocking heroes and get the proper bundles. Getting my goat hats. I still got 674, but more the better it is. So. Wait, can I upgrade her? Ah, no, I can't.
Du bist
okay.
Fan spontaner Tanzpartys? Kein Problem. Lade deine Musik einfach herunter und nimm sie überall hin mit. Ohne Werbeunterbrechungen und in hervorragender Qualität. Mit Smart Shuffle-Empfehlungen bringst du Abwechslung in deine Playlists oder übernimm mit unbegrenztem Skippen und endlosen Repeats selbst die Kontrolle. Erlebe Musik ohne Limit. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Yeah, you're learning German now. But I want to have with expertise. That's very nice for finishing gold notes. Alright, about 13 DMs, what the heck? About 2% all damage. Oh, yay. Oh, C1 is here. What's this? Oh, that's crazy. Defense. That Warflame is not good. Extra damage. How's that? That sounds also not good. Extra damage is again like this extra damage source. So, what's this? Afflicted with a control effect, this has a 10% chance to negate the effect. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, but the stats are very nice. 10.5%. You're 3.5% away from maxed. This is 4.1% away from max. So attack and health is really good on this one. Our blasters also use it. Okay, never mind. I guess never mind. Bro, this is... Bro, he got all damage. Oh my god. Bro, this dude is different. I'm telling you. Bro, freaking Lambo. I mean, okay, to be fair, he is also playing the game since, I don't know, what, 7 years? 5 years? 6 years? I don't know. I expect him to have stuff like this. You know? Like, I expect him to have stuff like this. Wait, what? Invisible? Vengeful, brutal? Wait, he don't have the inscription for this one? Oh, it's an arch formation. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, he's not using... Wait, he's not using... Wait, can you do both arch and pincer formation for BQAC? I guess it works because you're getting... Because... Yeah, no, I don't do it, but... I mean, I guess it's working because might damage is based on normal attack damage, right? So... So I guess it makes sense that he can do it this way. But yeah, this... Oh, interesting. He's going for Shio's return here. Wait, what? What was my setup? Wait, what's... Ah, true. I'm going for the 4-piece of Empire set for the March speed here. That's what I'm doing. Instead of these gloves and Shio's return, I go for Empire set gloves and Empire shoes for the March speed. I hear you have the data. But interesting, you have only... Wait, are you doing all damage only on archers? Is it better to have health on the other ones? 3.5 boost to combo, nice. Crazy. Yeah, I get that. I mean, but I cannot deny 3.5% health, for example. Yo, Duck. How you doing? Welcome to... I cannot deny 3.5% health. I would be stupid if I do so. What he... Okay. Wait, he did Philip as primary. The affected troop instantly gains 25 wage. Holy shit. Gains 5% boost to wage recovery. Okay, so here he really just cycles through his skills and want to buff around, I guess. Wait, but who is he putting behind that? grants percentage based buffs to other troops where effects are multiplied by 1.2% with a maximum increase of up to 5% of a... Wait, is that what you're doing with Philip? You're doing echelon formation? Probably BQ behind him? What the... No. It's not BQ, you have Archer formation, Archer stuff. It's Archers. Philip. Oh, he's doing, wait, not what? Oh, it's ZL behind him? Ah, gotcha, okay. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, I just stay here for Rune tomorrow. Oh wait, hold on. I did... Ah shit, I don't want it to... I want Philip Shajar. Philip Shajar. Is Shajar the... can I see him here? I mean, must be an archer. I don't think he's in the swap event here. No. I don't... Yeah. Shajar. Is serving as secondary for the next 10 seconds. Heals the target. They also deal 80% of the heal strength as 2 damage. The 2 damage calculation is not affected by attacking troops attack attribute or the defending troops defense attribute. Aha, okay. It's gonna choose a mighty heal for a large portion of its slightly wounded units. In Ava case, the target of damage loses 25% march speed. Okay. This commander's archer units gain 35% health and 20% march speed. Holy shit. That's a really nice buff. If this is a field troop, the troop takes 5%, 10% less normal attack damage. Whenever the troop uses an active skill, it mighty heals up to 3 nearby allied or friendly troops. Bro, you're getting so many buffs and values out of that because of the Echelon ban. Echelon. Echelon? Very interesting. I understand the thought process behind that. You're buffing a lot around and healing and stuff like that, which is then boosting also your other troops, obviously. But it could also boost other allies' troops. It doesn't even need to be your troops, but in a war situation, you're just gonna heal and buff around a lot with that march. While you're still getting also some nice buffs. Like this one, for example, where you do 20% more normal attack damage. I mean, I guess for more like a support march, it's really not that effective to have like 20% more damage, but like I get the reason behind that. It's very nice march. And then to consider what you have with this equipment here. Yeah, it's very, very nice. And then you have Echelon, where your effects are multiplied by 1.2. with a maximum increase up to 5% of their original value. On top of civilized and influential, you know, which is also buffing and getting rage and all of that stuff. But that much is actually really, really good. Oh my god, Lambo. Alright, see ya, man. It doesn't trade the best in the field, but my other much do better and sustain a bit long. Yeah, understandable. But Shisco is running Philip primary with BQ secondary. Just because Shisco doesn't mean it's right. Because he's locked into that, he has imp equipment, talented leadership, so he has no choice. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put. I wouldn't put necessary BQ with Philip together, especially if you have the option to do something else. I would probably also do something like Lambo did, where with like a more supportive match, because Philip is really buffing around a lot. Also, you know, this one here, for example. Yeah, and then you have... Wait, what? You have a... Whenever this commander uses the active skill, they have a 40% chance to use the active skill second time. Bro, it's like Joan with a double skill usage. Using... Whenever the other commander and their troop use the active skill, they have a 20%. Holy shit. So that means you're just buffing again by a percentage another 5 nearby allied troops. So that means your echelon buffs will also then be granted again. Holy shit. Okay, echelon seems to be very, very good on Philip, to be honest. Obviously, I cannot go for it, but I will still invest in Philip because he's nice to have. Should never blindly do what any content creator says. What works for them may not work for you. Fighting style, city skills, equipment, armaments, all play into any decision. Yeah, that's true. Parfane, if you can get him to 1551 is better. Based on what I have heard, it seems like 1551 is the best investment. The cheapest investment if you want to use him. Ooh, what's this? Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Ah, hey, nah, bro, what the fuck is this? Huh? What? What is this? Is this open field? No. Don't tell me this is open field. Is this open field? Bro. That are the reports which QSH does? Nah. Guys, are you telling me these are reports I potentially can get next KVK in the Altar fights? Are you telling me this is what I can get? But why did you do QSA Charger? What was the reason behind that? Why should you get like 20 to 30 mil? I guess because of sustainability. It's best ITAR march. It stays alive forever in the ITAR. What the heck? Okay, new investment. New investment, guys. Unlocking Shazar. Going for the ITAR fights. Let's go. I literally just gotta do that for this. Nah, I'm joking. What? The Kraken being zeroed? Ah, hey, na, what the heck?
Sieht so aus, als hätten wir den ganzen Berg für uns allein.
Also fast. Jetzt zu abschalten, abseits vom Trubel. Mit einem Flug nach Tirana. Lufthansa.
Whoa, what the heck? Oh my god. And he just had the Duke Titan? Oof. Yeah, but I guess QSH YG gonna be better. For open field fighting, like in non-ITAR fights, I guess. Shaja is not as good. Right? Because the ITAR fight is a little bit different because you have only so much of the marches with how many people you have actively fighting, right? So a single person can just bring one march. So you're pretty stacked on how many marches. So it's really harder to zero someone by yourself when you see someone is when you could zero someone with your 7 marches. And yeah, I get that. Holy shit. Bro, 70 million down already. Almost 20 million. How's this? Bro. What the heck? Oh shit, you got pushed out of Kingsland. Wait. Wait, what? Huh? It's 1 versus 1. How can your campmate fight against you, bro? You're literally in the same camp. How can you fight each other? You're literally in the same camps. No, it's Camp No. Wait, it's Camp Solaria. It's KVK 3. Camp Solaria versus Camp Lunaria. It's KVK free. You see that they're blue. Both of them are blue, but they fighting each other. Huh? How can you? Bro, that's so weird. That's looking so weird. Why am I as a spectator? You can kill your own people, bro. Ah, true. It's also in this SOC, right? The yellow marches. Okay, so it's like with SOC with the yellow marches, basically, where you can turn off to kill them, but you can still tag them, right? Is that how it works here? It's just so weird because both are blue. So I thought because both are blue, the same color, it's like they're together. You know what I mean? Okay, then they should make it yellow, like in SOC. And not both blue. That's kind of confusing for me. Also, why do we not have a kingdom buff, Hells? We should do every day a kingdom buff, bro. It doesn't matter if you have a 15% rune or not. But we should do one buff every day, at least. I wonder if this alliance can come back. Oh, KVK 1 versus 2 win. KVK 2 1 versus 7 win. Is that actually true? Is that actually true? 1 versus 7 win? Profane, are you here? Can you tell me? A 1 versus 7 win in KVK 2, yeah? Oh my god, he just got deleted. What the heck? Bro, these people just... He's using Belisarius. Why is he using Belisarius? Guys, can someone tell him to not use Belisarius? Oh my god, he's getting absolutely smoked. What am I looking at? What is this? This is so confusing to look. Oh my god, they're smoking them. Bro, they're getting absolutely smoked. What the fuck are T5 when you're getting absolutely smoked? What the heck is T5? Everyone having Qs. Everyone Qs H and BQ, bro. This is. I see a couple of alphas. I see a Mina. I see a HQ. Bro, they just deleted that ball. What the heck was this? They just absolutely smoked them. Holy. Oh wait, don't tell me we had a reset kingdom buff. And I missed that. Did we have a reset kingdom buffs? Zero 5 KVK wasn't really a 1 versus 7, more like a 1v5 v2. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay. At the end, it's kind of still 1v2, 1v7 because you're fighting all kingdoms, right? But they should have said the way of KVK 2 1 versus 5 versus 2 win. Maybe they should have said it this way, because then they're sticking to the truth that 2 out of the kingdom fought the other 5 kingdom 2, but at the end it's still showing that you fought a 1 versus 7. Oh shit, that garrison. Yeah, that garrison is not doing well. Yeah. I don't know why. But still, mad respect for them to even win a KVK in a 1v5 v2 situation. That's crazy. Because they could, like the team with 5 kingdoms. I don't know how strong they were, but still. Oh, so it's looking so weird that blue is fighting against blue. It's so weird. I don't know. That's really looking weird. I smoked it. What about the Kraken? I thought it's gonna the person gonna get zeroed. Alright, let's just go ahead and start training T4 here. 61 million, and I'm gonna get another. What was it? I'm gonna get another 110k archer, 60k cav, and then 55k T4 imp, which I can upgrade to T5. It's gonna be very nice. Yo, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Well, I should say welcome back in the stream, right? Yeah, today was a lot to talk about. It was less actually doing stuff. It was a lot of talking and stuff. So that's why I could also stream longer. If I would have, you know, did like extra stuff like events or something, I probably couldn't have streamed that long because of my arm. But I kind of start to, you know, it's really, it's hurting, but it's not that hurtful as of the break in between and just talking is helping pretty good to just relax and not to actually work at the gameplay, if you know what I mean, like moving the mouse or the keyboard. Yeah, almost 7 hours of streaming. That's crazy. I don't know how we ended up with 7 hours of streaming, but somehow it happened. Today's stream was like the beginning stream. I don't know if some of you are here who watched like the beginning streams of my channel, but today it was actually again kind of feeling like this. I just completely forgot about the time and just talked about the game with you. This is what I have missed because a lot of the stuff at the beginning of my live streams, it was like this, like today, you know, talking about the game, talking about the investments, talking about the commanders, what should I do, you know, stuff like that. And once this have set it down and it was not that much anymore about the account progression, and it was more about just looking towards content and the game and doing the events and stuff like that, and doing a little bit of the talking about the account. It's came down, you know, it relaxed. And then, you know, the more we went away from the beginning, the less it was about talking about the actual account. You know, it was more talking about the game in itself. And it was less what we could have discussed about my account, for example. So it was very, very nice to have such a stream again. And I'm pretty sure the next streams, actually from the future ongoing, because now I have access to the SOC commanders. The Scene of Conquest is going to be soon. So that means I'm going to have access to KVK shop. That means I'm going to have access to the blueprints. So there's gonna be a lot of discussion in the future, which I'm really looking forward to, because I really enjoy talking about the game and the account and what I could do. It's really nice. Also, thanks, by the way, to everyone who watched the stream the whole time. Very nice. Like the average viewers on today's stream is like 25. It's crazy. Thank you all much for your support, and I hope you have enjoyed so far the stream. Okay, I wanna test actually again my BQ match. So earlier it was doing 179,000 damage. No, sorry, 197,000 damage. With a AC with 2,111. Now let's have a look how much of a difference it's gonna be with AC 5,111. To comparison, my QS8 while she match did 279,000. So let's have a look of how much damage BQAC now gonna do. I mean, obviously for sure, but can we do actually more damage than the QSA YG match? That's gonna be interesting to see. Also, it's almost freaking 8 PM here. I'm gonna need to eat something soon. Well, I must say the animation looking really, really cool. Okay, we're at a little bit under 100k now, under 25k, under 30k, and we stay at 80k. Okay, looking pretty promising. 840k. Okay, yeah, we are better than before for sure, obviously, but it doesn't it is not enough yet to beat the QSH YG much from damage. But we're getting close with that much. I'm pretty sure if AC would be expertise here, they would beat obviously they would beat QS8 YG. They did 218,000 damage compared to QS8 YG, that is like a 60k diff. 60k diff is actually not that much. Holy shit. Considering that AC is not expertise. What the heck? That's disgusting. How strong is that match? Was 1v1s? Holy shit. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And this is done. Canyon is done. Do I have anything else left? Yeah, here. Okay, let's do this. And then this. And then we should be done. Look in this. My items, I am already at 1 billion wood and 1 billion food. I don't know how. I just ended up somehow that I got so much. And of course the pig chest, we're gonna use everything for gold, guys. Always. Always for gold. No question asked. If someone else using something else on the pig chest, I don't know what the heck you took. But the pig chest should always go to gold. Always. I swapped the beautiful QSH and beautiful VQ. These two commanders I swap. And I also unlocked so far already LC. I made him to 5111. And I will just slow invest for now with real. I'm currently debating if I should do one time 100 spin or not, because I need my gems for the egg event. But I would definitely awaken expertise him before the King's End and KVK 3, because I got the gold head. I have currently 674, so I could max them right away. I just don't want to do it right now, because if I can save, for example, 50 or 100, maybe 150 gold heads, I would definitely take this. You know, because we have KVK 3. And in runes fighting, I wanted to use my BQAC, but to be honest, in runes fighting, I might just do QS8 YG, to be honest. It just feels better to do so. And my BQAC needs also better equipment. I'm missing the full 4 pieces of the Empire set. I'm missing the entire Empire set for this March. I got Eternal Night ready to use. I just need the Empire set. And we should get Egg Event in a couple of days. So I'm very hyped for that. Bro, a cup, it's based on definition. A cup, it's in 5 days. It's cup. Come on. Also, I got this, right? So I'm pretty good here. 17. So yeah. Hey, do you know what it is? You also don't know. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't remember what egg event we had last time, unfortunately. With my equipment, I got the full 6 piece of Dragon Breath done. Accessories, I'm currently, waiting. I'm not gonna go for the VIP show. I don't know, egg event maybe. Hopefully we have accessories. It would be nice to get a ring or the skill damage accessory for QSH. But I'm also not against this here. And then this is my current armaments. I got assertive and I got artisan. This one I'm missing the defense. I can transmute 6 more times. I just need the stones for it. This one needs a tank. This one needs the defense. And this one is done. I just not gonna transmute anything anymore, because I can get here interpret at some point. The thing is, it's events. So if I put it, I'm gonna have a complete new armament. So that means I'm gonna replace this one. So if I invest anything more, it's just gonna be a waste in the future investment. So I prefer investing, for example, my transmutation zone right now in this one. Because I just got today on the stream the fucking archer health on 3.5%, on top of having another 2.3% attack. So now I'm gonna pull for defense. And let's say I'm gonna be lucky and get a 2.7% defense, for example. I can then debate to go for better attack on this one, because this one will stay on QSH, right? And the thing is, balance is not working on QSH. And assertive is basically the best option I have for QSH on this armament. There's nothing better. I got the best one which I can use on a QSH match for this archer. Of course, if I would use something else, let's say ZL Herman, I would obviously want to have balance. But it's not the case for QSH. So I can debate to go transmute even more on this one because I have the best inscription. Yeah. And then this one, I just need to get the, at some point, unstoppable. And also here, it's gonna be a complete new armament. This one will be nice when I'm gonna get Hunter in my first Season of Conquest KVK. I'm gonna deck directly, hopefully being able to get it. That's gonna be making my Crusade mod way much stronger. And it's also giving me then finally the opportunity to go here for defense as well. So it's unlucky because I have no O damage, but bro, I cannot. No, I will not go for O damage when I got 3.5% health. I will not go for O damage when I got 3.2% health. I will not go for O damage if I got 3.2% health. I am stupid if I gonna reroll the health here. I'm actually so stupid if I would do that. Now screw if the O damage would be better for Crusade or Regime. Screw that. I would be completely retarded if I would put, bro, 3.2% is 0.3% away from maxed, and 3.5% is maxed. I cannot get anything better than that. So it would be absolutely stupid if I freaking reroll that. Would be absolutely stupid. I just can't wait to get more stones. Wait, how much do I have? Guys, we can do one gambling wall. Who's here for the gambling? Who is here for the gambling, guys? Let's go. Come on. I have exactly 5. Any investment in this is fine. And if I don't get in the next 10, I'm gonna get guaranteed. And every 30 transmutation stones. I'm currently... Wait, guys. Am I tripping? Hold on. Wait, is that... Ah, that's locked on this armament, right? It's not on a different one. So if I would transmute here... Yeah, it's 0/0. Shit! So it's not working. Fuck. I thought about buffing the 30 stones, but the 30 spins, but it's not possible. It's locked on the... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I have... Either way, if I should be unlucky the next 20 on the 21s, I get my minimum 2.5% attribute. And to be honest, if I don't... Okay, heads, hear me out. I gonna spin as long the defense until I get a minimum of 2.5% defense on this one. Here's the reason. If, let's say, if I get 2.7% defense with like the next, let's say 11. In the next 11 spins and rewards, I get a 2.7% archer defense. That means... Wait, is that when resetting? Or is that not resetting? I know this one is resetting, but with this one reset, it will reset shit. Okay. Sorry, I cannot do my plan. Then forget it. Okay. We're just gonna spin. We're just gonna reroll. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Please, please, please. Defense, defense, defense. It's a wrong defense. It's half defense. Okay. Well, now we are a little bit closer to 20 more. And 20 times 5 is freaking 100 stones. Actually, 100 stones is not that much. Actually, 100 stones is not that much. Wait, guys, I'm not tripping. 100 stones is actually not much. Look, in KVK, you can get a bunch. Then per week, you can get a pretty good amount, right? Because you're getting the chests and all of that. Then the events from the events giving you stuff, right? It's actually not much. 100 stones is actually not much. Really, it isn't. Also, should I do travel? This is, how much is that? Wait, that's just 3k gems, right? That's 300, 3k. 3.6k gems, that's actually nothing. I could travel? What's a scam? The stones is a scam or the travel is a scam? Why is the travel a scam? Recycle. Oh, it's increasing. The windfall is increased. What is a windfall? Chances of windfall. What is a windfall? Ah, twit. Whoa. Is that not stopping? $150 for the next travel? This is bad. 200. Wait, how much more gems? I'm 300 out of 2,000. But what? Is there a cap or is that just keep increasing? Okay, cap is at 200. So it's actually, for 100, it's not 3k gems anymore. Now it's 20k gems. Okay, that's a scam. No, it's increasing more. Oh my god, it's increasing more. Okay. Bro, it's actually, yeah, okay. It's crazy. Oh. Wait. That's an inscription. That's an inscription. We got an inscription, guys. Maybe not a scam. Maybe getting blessed. 300 gems. Who are you kidding, bro? Yeah, no. I just gonna do enough for the 2,000 gems. I just wanted to see. Okay, we're doing one more. I just wanted to see but it's yeah, okay. I see now why you say it's a scam. I thought it's the gems. It is 30. It's 30 gems, but okay. But what is a windfall? For every your chance of encountering a windfall is increased by 0.1. Ah, I should maybe look. And yeah, the man who's reading is actually an advantage, or something. I don't know. Windfall reward list: legendary armament wedge. Inscript legendary armament wedge. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got 30 more points here. Gonna get 10 points. I need 500. I'm gonna get 10 points more here. So 160. So 160 is 80. Okay, it's not a lot. Maybe, let's see. Maybe we're gonna get to more. 15% win would be nice. Because I will push Ava away in this event for sure. Get some gold heads here. 2. Maybe I can get 4 or 5. Top 10? No, it's not possible. Then maybe 3. Oh, top 20? No, I will not push that much. Okay, top 50 should be in. So that would be 2 extra gold heads. Okay. Alright, let's send out the gold gatherers. Alright, guys. Then I would end here now the stream. Alright. Thanks everyone a lot for this stream. I really enjoyed it. It was very interesting. I learned a lot about the game, about how detailed it is actually when it comes to like buffs and boosts and damage and stuff like that. That's actually more than I thought about. Thanks for the discussion in chat. Thanks for the infos. Thanks for the help out on what I should do, what I should plan. I think we have a pretty good plan for the account. I think the future is looking pretty bright for us here on the channel. And I cannot wait for the KVKs in the future and how of an impact the decision making we had done today will be in the future. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the support and watch time. Appreciate you all. I wish you a great rest of the day. Have a great start into the next day. And I wish you a great start into the week because it's Sunday. So hopefully we see us then very soon on the next stream. I'm out. I'm gonna take some rest. Gonna go a little bit more into the details of the game and you know keep understanding. Not to forget what I learned today. And yeah, we see us then very soon on the next stream, guys. Goodbye.